United States of Biafra, land
land
of the
of the
rising sun,
rising sun,
our
our
history,
history,
values,
values,
and
and
laws,
us
to
to
defend our
defend our
lives,
lives,
lest
lest
we
we
perish,
perish,
to
to
uphold
uphold
peace,
peace,
unity,
unity, progress,
progress,
and
and equity,
equity,
one
one
people
people
under God.
under God. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Honorable From Diane, over to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Pascal. Thank you for your presence and your coverage today. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I now call on any one of us here to lead us in a short opening prayer if it touches your soul. Can anyone lead us in a short prayer, please?
Yes.
In the name of Chukwu Okike Abiama, we pray.
Amen.
Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day. We, your children, have gathered once again to discuss, oh God, for the progress of your kingdom here on earth. We ask you, Almighty Chukwu Okike, come and take control. Let everything we're going to discuss here move according to your own direction, to the glory of your holy name, through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Thank you, and welcome everyone to the United States of Biafra Humanitarian fundraising schedule for today, 7th March, 2026. This is March. We are marching into victory. March is a special month also. That's when you see the face of the Lord in the face of his children. So I welcome each and every one of us here for your presence in support of our cause. I welcome Her Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister and Chief of Staff of the United States of Biafra. I welcome the United States of Biafra cabinet members. I welcome, please, can you please unmute yourself? Someone, please unmute yourself. Can you please help me? Thank you very much. Mute yourself. I welcome the United States of Biafra envisioned elite defense. I welcome friends and supporters of Biafra. I welcome the independent media who are not only supporting the cause by their voices, but who know that is the prudent thing to do. We are happy to have your presence. Thank you very much for the work you're doing. Above all, I welcome all the friends and supporters of Biafra, friends that have been with us all along in what we do. Friends that know that the path we have taken is the path of freedom. Friends that have been there before us. We are happy to have you here. Thank you very much. Today, my thanks go especially to Biafra citizens, the United States of Biafra citizens, for staying the course, for being steady, for being strong, not shaking whatsoever. Thank you very much. I commend your resoluteness. I commend your steadfastness. We are all there and we're getting into that victory together. It is said, no nwere ọgụ nne na-anaghị alụrụ nwa ya. And that is where we are at this moment. It's what you're going to do for yourself. This time, it's not your mother or your father. It is you. And what have you been doing? You have to be careful. It is incumbent on you for you to know those that are deceiving you. Above all, we have two different kinds of enemies. We have external enemies and then we have internal enemies. We all know who our external enemies are. That's the Nigerian states, the terrorist Nigerian states, and their reintegrated terrorist jihadist Fulanis that they have into the army, that they use it to kill us. And we also know of the ISWAP, ISIS, and the Boko Harams. Those are the ones that want to wipe us out and take over our land. We know them very well. And then we also have the internal enemies. Those that are fighting the restoration of the United States of Biafra. Those that went to Finland with us and redeclared the United States of Biafra. They are the ones fighting us. Why are they fighting the restoration of Biafra? It's not the right thing to do. It is some group of people, when we went to Finland, we saw them. You have the originators, because as even before we set off and went to Finland, they were all in the cloak. They were all hiding. And when we got there, they thought it wasn't going to happen. It happened. As God, we have it. It happened. But they have not rested ever since after. We came back here, more chaos. But this God Almighty is wonderful. What happened? Otiwa. Owetiwa. They fall back, they fall deep, and they fall devils. And ever since then, God has been fighting our battles for us. Chukwu na-alụrụ anyị ọgụ. Who is greater than God? Nobody. If anyone does not know the power of God Almighty, you must know it with what we are doing. We are doing all that humanly possible in our own might. But the greater one is left for God. And he's doing it every day. And we are all seeing it. And we can testify that, yes, indeed, God is with us in what we're doing. Therefore, you have to be strong at this time. Do not listen to deceits. Do not listen to liars. Do not listen to scammers. Do not listen to fraudsters. Do not listen to those that have their stomach infrastructure trying to use what we're doing. That's what we call it in Igbo language. Not this time. Gone are those days. The breed and the cracks of the United States of Biafra cabinet, those that are, fighting for you under the leadership of Agumwanyai, you cannot mess. I was here now. And that's why the swamp that was filled with alligators, scorpions, snakes, we are draining it. The sewage. And where's the bonanano? So you better just behave yourself. I'm not really behaving yourself. Don't eat ilaka, ibali may be behind me. Do not go gently into that client. Because here karerege. Geburugyo. What we are fighting, the blood of the Biafran citizens. It doesn't matter who you are, whether you are a brother or a sister. Ọbara anụnwa ga-erisi gị. Ọ bụrụ na imejọ, ọ ga-ewere isi gị. And nobody else will save you. So stop on that path where you are. It is this time in Igbo land. It is now and forever and never again. If you do not know, you better know that.
Yes, sir.
So I'm happy to have you all here today for this course. Use your voice where God bless you with a voice to talk so that the world can hear. Use your hand if you're blessed.
Okay.
Use your heart and give what you have. You all remember in the Bible, the woman with the mite. She gave all that she had. We have a cause. What we are doing, the cause we are fighting, is not we can live for our generations to come. No, 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 no. It must stop in this generation. No one.
Do you want to buy anything?
Can you please mute yourself.
Alert. Next time.
Thank you very much. So we appreciate each and everyone here as we come here every Saturday. Because as we cannot drive people, the monsters, those that came to kill us, those committing genocide on us, we cannot do it with ordinary hand. One might ask, what about those that God have blessed more than others financially? If you are a true child of Biafran, or if you are Biafran in any capacity whatsoever, whether you are married to a Biafran, whether you're a father, mother, child, have you ever really sat down to ask what it is that you can do so that we could procure our freedom? Do you have it waiting that it's going to come, manas is going to come from heaven? No way. What are you using what God has blessed you to do? Are you happy in the situation that Biafrans have found themselves? And what solution do you have? Or you do not have any solution? But just what is it that you are doing? We all remember the great American president who said, ask not what your country or your people can do for you, but what you can do for your country. That's where we are now. We need resources, financial resources, to be able to do what we're doing. And when God bless you, bless your people. When God bless you, bless your country. When God bless you, bless your family. When God blesses you, please bless your relatives so that the world can be a better place for all of us. As you come here today, I thank you for the donation you're going to make. And I also pray to God to bless those that do not have so that they might give if they have. But for those that have and do not want to give, May the Lord touch their soul. May the Lord open their eyes so that they will know that they are in bondage. They will know that they are slaves, so that honor the Habangwe. And that honor the Habangwe is from what the little that they can give from the lot that they have. And such, I call upon Agụnwanyị Nwachukwu jiri wee were gọzie Biafra, bịa were saa anyị ahụ, bịa were chọọ anyị mma. Anakwara ahụ ha so much. Anaghị ahụ ha mgbe niile. Ọnwa na-eti in rare case. Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, thank you for all you do. Thank you for all you've been doing. Under your leadership, we have achieved a lot, and we are stronger than ever. And we know you're taking us home. We hope it's going to be when our two leaders are out. We always pray God to be with them, to shield them, to protect them. No matter what they give them, that even if they give them poison there, God is going to dilute it and it will be water. Just the way what he did for Daniel when he was in the lion's den. He made them toothless. He made them, their strength was gone. And that's what God is doing for our two leaders. Our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our Obato Obie. We thank God for them. They will soon join us, and then we will all rejoice and dance in the streets of United States of Biafra, the land of the rising sun. Agụnwanyị, I call upon you. Since the week you've been saying a lot. Yesterday was another one. But give us just a little bit more today. We're always happy to hear your voice. Thank you very much. Welcome. Over to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Famdi. Thank you so very, very much for that opening speech. It's been a very busy week for most Biafran leaders. We've been so engaged in so many things, but at home and abroad, to make sure that things are moving on the way it should. So thank you so much, Biafrans. I welcome everyone to this today's fundraising. Again, today is Saturday. I want to thank everyone for taking our time from your busy schedule to be here with us today. You could have just been somewhere else, but because of the love you have for us, because you want to see this new nation grow, because you do not want to cohabit with reintegrated terrorists who murder indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans by their thousands every day. I believe that is why you are here. Thank you so much, Famdi, and thank you so much. Who presented the national anthem? I know Christopher is very, very busy.
Pascal.
Pascal, thank you so very much. God bless you for your services. And Honorable Uche, I know you are handling it from the Twitter end. Thank you so much for stepping in. And Honorable Christopher, we know how busy you are. Also, thank you so much for coordinating everything when you are very, very busy. Again, I want to thank every Biafran and friends of Biafrans, men and ladies of the press, our allies that are watching. Welcome everyone today to the United States of Biafra government fundraising. We do this every week to raise the funds to not only build our new nation, also to help us bring out thousands of innocent Biafrans that are locked up in different cells across Nigeria by the Nigerian terrorist state headed by Tinubu and Christopher Musa, and their agents in Biafra territory, the delegitimates Charles Soludo, Uzadema Mba Oti, and all of them in the old southeast and south part of Nigeria, which we've declared as the United States of Biafra land. After a self-referendum conducted by 50 million Biafrans to exit Nigeria, voted across, both at home and physically in homeland, culminating into the declaration we had in Finland, Latin Finland, where over 1,500 Biafrans flew in from all over the world to Latin Finland to declare our independence. And in Finland, over 500 Biafrans from across the globe appended their signature to that declaration document for us to exit Nigeria. We redeclared the Republic of Biafra, which was a nation between 1967 and 1970, with a new name and title of the United States of Biafra. So the new nation is what we are building every weekend by raising the funds to do that. Our allies are with us in this process until the right time for their pronouncement, which we believe is going to be very soon, to help us to rebuild our nation and also to help us protect our people and our land from the Nigeria terrorist state that are killing thousands of Christians and thousands of indigenous Nigerians on a daily basis without any accountability. The Nigeria president, Tinubu, cannot account for the thousands of innocent indigenous Nigerians that are murdered every single day. The terrorists have taken over. For anyone listening to me, it is a standing policy by Tinubu, the Nigerian state, the Nigerian politicians. They signed it. They approved it to reintegrate non-terrorists across the world into the Nigerian state. So unless you are a fool, then you do not understand the correlation between reintegrating non-terrorists into your community or into your country and the consequences that will follow that. That reintegration of non-terrorists into the Nigerian system didn't just happen. There is a planned deal by the past leaders of the Nigerian state, who are mostly Muslims, to Islamize the country, Nigeria. And they've successfully done that. So the killings going on every day, occupation of the indigenous Nigerian lands, the killing of indigenous Nigerians, the killing of Christians, the killing of anyone that opposes Nigerian government, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, that shouldn't be a surprise to anyone that listens and follows us. Those killings are the plan of the Nigeria state, working closely with countries like Iran, like Turkey, to promote the Islamic agenda. This plot, this plan, this systemic Islamization of that whole entity called Nigeria didn't just start today. It has been going on for the past 50, 60 years. The plan to Islamize the whole Nigeria has been an ongoing plot by the Nigeria state, by Tinubu, by Christopher Musa, by individuals like Charles Soludo, Uzodinma. That plan has been ongoing to Islamize the whole entity called Nigeria. That was why they have allowed all major terrorists in the world to have a safe haven in that entity called Nigeria.
Coordination and the confidence. They want a joint.
That is why you see the thousands of indigenous Nigerians that are killed every day and not do anything about that. No one can do anything about that. Churches are being burnt down. Thousands of Christians worshiping their God are being locked up. Gasoline poured, and they set all of them on fire, including children who are screaming, crying for help. No one, nothing like Nigerian military, nothing like Nigerian police, because the Nigerian military and police, as we have them today, are the reintegrated terrorists that Tinubu and Christopher Musa brought into the Nigerian state. The indigenous Nigerians, none of them joins the Nigerian police and military. That was why you see the people they recruit are reintegrated terrorists. It's on social media, it's everywhere. The rehabilitation, there is nothing like rehabilitation. You cannot rehabilitate a terrorist. It is in their blood. That is what they are trained to do, to kill, to maim, to displace. So Nigeria State, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, when they use that word, rehabilitate and reintegrate non-terrorists, only those that do not know we think there is any rehabilitation. There is nothing like rehabilitating someone who is a known terrorist. That is why today, in that entity called Nigeria, you have over 22 confirmed terrorists that are operating in Nigeria. 22 confirmed different terrorist groups have taken over Nigeria. That is why the killing is unstoppable. No one, no country, no individual can stop those killings. The only solution is the absolute collapse of that entity called Nigeria today. Then those politicians like Tinubu, like Christopher Musa, like Charles Soludo, we have no place again to continue their killing agenda for the indigenous Nigerians and the indigenous Biafrans. The collapse of Nigeria must happen as quickly as possible so that lives could be saved. Nothing else will solve this problem. As for the United States of Biafra people, the 80 million United States of Biafra indigenous citizens, we've already exited Nigeria by declaring our independence on November the 29th, 2024 in Lahti, Finland, and are pending our signatures to that declaration document. No one, no country, no organization in the world can tamper with that declaration of the people. It is the wish of the people that must be respected. As of our sister neighboring country, Nigeria, we wish them well. Whatever any country can do to help them is left for you. For the United States of Biafra, we are defending our land and we are defending our people. I want to remember our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. whom the Nigerian state is currently holding for not committing any crime, for telling the world that Nigeria reintegrated terrorists and is using those terrorists to displace and kill indigenous Nigerians. And for saying that he does not want his people, the Biafra people, to cohabit with reintegrated terrorists. That was his only crime. The Nigerian state picked him, colluded with some elements in Kenya to take him. The Kenyan government has publicly said that Nigeria committed a crime by coming to his country to take Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu, and has awarded Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu compensation for the crime committed by the Nigerian state, by Tinubu inside Kenya. The Kenyan government has compensated Nnamdi Kanu. The Kenyan government has said Nigerian government committed a crime by coming into Kenya to kidnap our leader, Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu, and has compensated our leader, Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu. And the case instituted by our Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu won the case against the Nigerian state. But what did Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Charles Soludo, Oti, Mba, what did they do? No. They told Nigerian, and the Nigerian government, they plotted, continue to hold him so that we can be the governors in our eastern states and south states, holding them the Kanu, because once you let him out, we are no longer going to be the governor. Some say they can't be the senators anymore. They cannot be the commissioners, the ministers. Tinubu, you're no longer going to be the president. So continue to hold Nnamdi Kanu so that we can continue to be the governor of old Imo State, old Enugu State, old Ebonyi State, old Anambra State. Just continue to hold him, because once he's out, we are no longer going to be the governors. That is why you see people like Charles Soludo dancing naked in the market square. So the Nigerian state, Tinubu and Christopher Musa, they are colluding with the legitimized Southeast and South governors to continue to hold Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu, so that they can continue to be the governors of the old Southeast and South states. But the world knows now that these delegitimized governments working with Nigerian state and Tinubu, they are currently occupying a foreign land. We declared our independence. We have written to them to leave our land. We have written to Nigeria to leave our land. The 40 states of Biafra is a sovereign state that are governed by the Biafran people. We have the 40 state governors. We have the commissioners that are working day and inside Biafra land. We have the government in exile, which is the United States of Biafra, the Biafra Republic government in exile, currently headed by my humble self, Dr. Fundraising, and the United States of Biafra cabinet members. We've written them to leave our land. They don't want to leave. They are illegally occupying our land, harassing innocent Biafrans in their quiet communities, searching through the quiet communities in Biafra territory, forcefully arresting, removing innocent Biafrans who are relaxing in their quiet communities. This is what Tinubu and Christopher Musa is currently doing in Biafra land as we speak. But one thing I will tell Tinubu, Christopher Musa, legitimized governors, and any agent working with them, it won't be long. You need to stop what you are doing. You can never be in Biafra territory and go free. You cannot. If you like, you load 500 mercenaries inside a load and bring them into Biafra land to suppress, to subjugate, to oppress Biafra people. You can never win this war against the 80 million Biafrans. You can't. The earlier you stop this madness, the better. You cannot continue to use propaganda to say you are in Biafra territory doing something. That land does not belong to you. You are illegally, forcefully occupying our nation. The Finland government colluded with Nigeria to take away our Prime Minister, His Excellency. 2 weeks to the declaration of our independence in Latin Finland, our Prime Minister, a fine young gentleman that works for the Finland government, the Nigerian state colluded, just as they did to Nnamdi Kanu, to take away our Prime Minister. They colluded to take away our Prime Minister, thinking that by taking him away, the declaration of the independent state of Biafra will not happen. That was a plan, that was a plot. After all, our Prime Minister has been with them from January 2024 to November 2024, 2 weeks to our declaration. They took him away from us. The Nigerian government was able to succeed in this plan with some Biafrans that were then in the Biafra Republic government in exile cabinet, the delegitimized governors, those in homeland that they were deceiving, they were trying to make peace deal. All that contributed to the success of the Nigerian state, with some mediocres that were surrounding the Prime Minister, both in Finland and in the government. These mediocres have no clue how dangerous the Nigerian state is. It is only the United States of Biafra cabinet currently existing that has stopped the Nigerian state. Nobody else. Mediocres can never stop the Nigerian state because this is something they've done over the past 100 years. The mediocres pretending to be Biafran freedom fighters, colluding with some people the Prime Minister have on ground in Finland, thinking by doing that, you are hurting Dr. Rabweze, you're hurting Biafra cabinet members, you are hurting this, thinking that with their mediocrity, they can confront the Nigerian state. And that was why at the initial trial of our Prime Minister, he didn't get the help he needed, because these criminals, these mediocres that surrounded the Prime Minister they blocked, I'm telling you, they blocked virtually the help the Prime Minister needed in that initial trial against the terrorist state of Finland. That was how and why they succeeded. Some of them thought they were doing the right thing. Some of them thought it is a game of mediocrity, classless individuals, illiterates that have no clue what the laws that guide both international and local laws are. And some of us can see the same mediocres, illiterates, running from pillar to post. Oh, the Prime Minister told them to go and get evidence and come and give him. These are fools that have no clue how and the wickedness of the Nigerian state. Yeah, good. I'm coming. Welcome.
Thank you.
So they thought it is something within their little power. That is why I tell everyone the restoration of the United States of Biafra, the removal of the Nigerian state from our land, the success of this, our Biafra freedom, it is not a game of the mediocres or the illiterates. No, it is a game of those who have tested and knows how Nigeria works. It is a game of those who have the capacity and the capability to confront the Nigerian state and their international collaborators in every angle they are coming from. So these mediocres that colluded with those in Finland, thinking, oh, they were trying to, they thought it was a, and again, there are so many evidences with time that I don't even want to send out to Biafran people. Some of these individuals, they thought the Nigeria state is just an ordinary state. This is a terrorist state. Everything they do, they already planned it. They plan ahead to continue to milk the oil in our land. And anyone that tries to stop that automatically becomes an enemy. They will label that person a terrorist. That was how they labeled our Onion become a terrorist. That was how they labeled our prime minister a terrorist. For nothing. These are fine young gentlemen. They are not terrorists. Nigerian state is a real terrorist, which has been confirmed by the whole world right now. That is why Nigeria has been declared as a country of particular concern, the most deadliest country in the world for Christians to live. But Tinubu will come and tell people that me and you, that we are terrorists. Why are they doing that? Tinubu wants to continue to rule as the president of Nigeria. Solu don't want to be the governor. Hope Uzodinma, because their criminality is endless. They wanted to continue to milk those mineral resources that are in our nation, but we have stopped them. I am stopping them. We are stopping them. Their friends are stopping them. So, dear friends, I just want to let you know, we have a problem with the criminal Nigerian state, which we're already solving. Our biggest problem is the criminals and the agents and the mediocres that are planted around our freedom movement by the Nigerian state. That is why you see a criminal like Ogenkere parading that Biafra was declared on 2nd December. When Biafrans, over 500, appended their signatures in Latin Finland on November the 29th, 2024, for our declaration, for our freedom. That was what Biafrans decided to do. That was the right thing. But Nigerian state, using these criminal elements to make it look as if there's any parallel something existing anywhere, told Ogenkere, Isaiah Anyogo, and the mediocres following him to continue saying that Biafra was declared on 2nd December. And let me be very clear. We know, I said the Biafra declaration will be on 2nd December initially, but that was before Finland took our prime minister. If Finland has not arrested Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, there won't be any change to the declaration date. But when Finland took away our prime minister, let me tell you the intention. It is to stop the declaration. That's a fact. They took him away so that declaration will not happen. That was why the United States of Biafra the Biafra Republic government in exile met and decided we must change the dates for our declaration from 2nd December to November 29th, because Finland government was ready to disrupt our declaration on 2nd of December. Only a fool will reason otherwise. That was why we declared November the 29th. But you can see those agents planted by Nigeria state, like Oge Nkere, Mamadou Abu, Ruby Nadi, Chomo Koma, all these criminals, all these mediocres that are colluding with the Nigerian state to tamper with our freedom, creating parallel governments here and there to make it look as if there's something that is existing. There is nothing existing. I'm telling you, they have nothing except what they are paid to do, which is to make sure they distort this freedom, which is already in our hand. They will continue to fail. They will continue to fail. So we thank our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, for knowing the danger and the damage these mediocres and criminals have done to him. And also standing up. Ekpa, can you mute your phone? So standing up to make sure that this appeal process is not polluted with these same criminals and these mediocres. So Biafrans, our Prime Minister is on the right trajectory, ensuring that those that participated in the initial trial that made Finland to give him 6 years, concurrently 3 years, they stay out of this appeal process of the Prime Minister. That must happen for the Prime Minister to get the success he needs against Finland and against the Nigerian state. And that is happening as we speak. I want to thank all the United States of Biafra cabinet members, all the 40 state governors and the commissioners that are working day and night to build our new nation. I want to thank the envisioned elite squad headed by our General Rabbi. I also want to thank all the mission heads in the whole diaspora that are working day and night, putting the Biafran papers at the right desk. I have to tell you all, we have over 200 countries in the world that have received our original declaration document. Thanks to our mission heads and thanks to the United States of Biafra Foreign Affairs Department, Honorable Uche, Honorable Christopher, those of you that are working behind the scene every day to ensure that the criminality of the Nigerian state is destroyed. Thank you so much for what you do. Again, I tell people, all of us were initially Nigerians, but we observed that Nigeria can never work because of the policies of the Nigerian state to reintegrate and rehabilitate non-terrorists into the country. Those non-terrorists, the plot of Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Charles Soludo is to help them win elections. Nothing more, just to vote and make them win elections. But now, we've all discovered in the midst of trying to win those elections, millions of indigenous Nigerians and Biafrans are being massacred every day, and that cannot continue. The only solution is the dissolution, outright dissolution of the Nigerian state. How you all do that, it doesn't really matter because Biafra has already exited. Our task now is to protect our people and our territory. We are legally removing Nigeria from the 40 states of Biafra land. we are legally removing Nigeria from the 40 states of Biafra land. Thank our allies that are in line with us on this process. I also want to thank the stakeholders and again, the Envision Elite Squad. Yesterday, we had a meeting of the United States of Biafra Expanded Leadership and Cabinet. The essence of that meeting is to ensure that every Biafran leader is in line with the policies and programs of the government. It was a wonderful meeting, and I thank those of you that were present during those meetings, during that meeting yesterday. Again, the United States of Biafra Leadership Expanded Cabinet will be meeting every other week to make sure that some of the lies that have been propagated by the agents of the Nigerian state that were in Brigi before, or in DOS, or in IPOB, the lies they propagate, we want to make sure those lies do not continue. There is nothing like DOS in the United States of Biafra leadership, in the 80 million Biafrans. There is nothing like IPOB organization. These two groups have been hijacked by the DSS, and they pretend to be for Biafra freedom. Let no one be deceived. Anyone, let no one be deceived. Anyone transacting any business, negotiation with this DOS, with this IPOB organization, with which Chioku Kanu, the wife of our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, that was calling for the head of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. The altered Brigi that was manipulated by Ogenkere with Elias. The so-called CRC, BRC that was suspended.
ABC.
That was suspended by a well-constituted Brigade cabinet on November 2024. Anyone dealing with these criminals, these mediocres, Imam Madu Abu Ogenkere, Bam Bam Bam, the one called Ada Dora, these criminal illiterates that are causing nuisance on the social media every day. Anyone dealing with any of them, you are doing so at your own risk. These are people that have been paid, that have been manipulated by the Nigerian state to ensure they attack our freedom, which we got on November 29th, 2024. Biafra, you must go after these individuals that are attacking this freedom we got and make sure they have no breathing space in this full restoration and protection of our freedom. Nigerian government has taken away Awonye Nnamdi Kanu. They colluded with Finland to take away our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. Now, they unleash these mediocres and criminals, parading themselves in different names, pretending as if they are Biafrans. They are not. They are the ones being unleashed by the Nigerian state to attack our freedom, which we already got on November 29th. And Biafra, I will put them where they belong. I'm not joking. It's a promise. And Biafrans, not just me, Biafrans must ensure that these criminals, these mediocres, manipulators, has no place in our freedom restoration. And any of them, in any shape or form, that still have access to any of our leaders, those our leaders, you must be able to know that these people are the paid agents of the Nigerian state to stop that freedom which you seek, unless this freedom which we declared on November 29th, 2024 in Latin Finland, unless this freedom is not what you, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, you seek, or you, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you seek, unless there is another freedom you are looking for, then you need to talk to Biafrans to know. But as long as this continuum exists, as long as this freedom which we've gotten is what you desire, You must stay away from these mediocres and criminals that are swamping and parading around you. You can have them as friends. We don't have any problem you having friends on a private basis. But when it comes to the government, this assignment that you all gave us to do, you gave 50 million Biafrans to do. This assignment you gave us to do, when it comes to the leadership, anything short of this leadership, which we all are suffering for now, to make sure it stands. Any attempt to scuttle that in any shape or form, Biafrans will resist you. They will resist that. But I know you all are men and gentlemen, beautiful and gentlemen, respected by humans. But do not send any conflicting message to Biafrans. They will start going to the places we don't want them to go. So I thank all the Biafran leaders that were at the meeting yesterday. A couple of things we discussed at those meetings yesterday. Clearly, we are working with our allies on our recognition. It is a priority for us. The defense of the United States of Biafra territory and the people is a priority for us. The funds to bring out thousands of indigenous Biafrans that are locked up in different cells, in different DSS dungeons across Nigeria and across Biafra land by the Nigerian state, by Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Charles Soludo, Oti, Mba, Uzodimma. Innocent Biafrans you have killed and you have locked up in different jails, in different military barracks, in different police stations. We will bring them out. That is why we are raising this fund. These are breadwinners in their different families. Have no one supporting their families, supporting their people. That is why we raise the funds to bring them out. Again, during our meeting yesterday, again, I thank those that were there. The leaders we discussed and we let them know that the essence of the United States of Biafra Redeclaration in Finland, the Declaration of the Republic of Biafra, the Declaration of the United States of Biafra. Our Prime Minister let us know the essence of that declaration is to help us acquire the legal documents we needed to be a nation to fight the Nigerian state. That was why we declared in Finland. That's why we have those documents as we speak. And that was why those documents are on the right tables all over the world. Anyone telling you anything like this is a paid agent of the Nigerian state. We have only one nation for the 80 million Biafrans, which is the newly declared United States of Biafra, headed by my humble self, Dr. Orobeze, and the United States of Biafra cabinet members, the 40 state governors, their commissioners, the stakeholders, the envisioned elite squad, and the nation heads across the world. Anything outside this is not only fraudulent, they are the agents of the Nigerian state in our midst, and we must make sure we remove them from our midst. So we got those legal documents, which included the declaration documents. As I was saying yesterday, I let Biafrans know that every legal document, every legal committee that our Prime Minister set to help us in our declaration, in our independence, I, Dr. Orobeze, I was in all those committees, unless it's not a committee that matters. So all these mediocres, Ogenkere, Chioma, all these Imam Maduabo, all these Sonia Akpara, all these distractors, they were never in one, they were never in any major committee established by our Prime Minister to help us get our freedom. So those of you that are deceiving, you need to go back and ask them, in which committee did Simon ever put you when he was around? to generate the legal documents we need for Biafra freedom. Ask them those questions, and if they cannot answer that, stop wasting your time on these mediocres, including those that are in Finland, including those that are outside Finland. If they claim they are something, ask them, did Prime Minister ever put you in any of the committees that generated the documents which we need for our freedom? Like the Declaration Committee, like the Ejema Committee, like the Constitution Committee, other committees, the Biafra banking system. Ask them. All these people you see, Victor Zagan will be with his group of people, all these mediocres who go too fast, bam, 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 all these illiterate, ask them. There is no sin the Prime Minister ever put them in. Because the Prime Minister know they have nothing to offer except chaos. They are pure, ignorant illiterates, making noise on social media, confusing people, but at home and abroad. Nothing to offer. That's why the Prime Minister never, ever puts them in any committee that matters in Biafra freedom. So do not pay any attention to them. They are just a bunch of distractors. Yesterday, we heard the criminal, Van that said that he and Imam Madabo are the one that are approving the people that sees our Prime Minister in Finland, with whoever they think they know they planted in Finland, that has been part of the initial process to make sure that our Prime Minister legal case went the wrong way. The Prime Minister, even as of today, people visit. The Prime Minister said there is nothing like that. I know I talked about it yesterday. Every Biafran that wants to visit the Prime Minister, you have a right to visit the Prime Minister without going through this tank headed by Imam Madwabo. There is a form you have to fill. Go to this site, fill the form to visit the Prime Minister. They will send that document to the Prime Minister. He's going to approve that. Or if he's very, very busy, or he has so many people to see him, he may not approve that. But the visitation to our Prime Minister is a clear, professional thing that has a process. No one, even those that are in Finland that claim they are the one that approves who sees the Prime Minister, they do not have that right, dear friends. I'm telling you, none of them, but in Finland and outside Finland. So this lie by these mediocres and these agents of darkness that are planted by the Nigerian state. Biafrans, you must confront them. Make sure they stop their criminality. They don't have a right to do what they're doing. I never told them to do that. Self-defense is our legacy. We have a right to defend our land. And the Envision United States of Biafra, and it will continue to do that. I'm using this opportunity to call on the Nigerian state. Stop attacking Biafrans in our own land. We are in our own communities. You must leave Biafra land. Nigeria is currently illegally occupying a foreign land. Stop attacking our innocent young men and women in the Biafra territory. Remove your military from the 40 states of Biafra land. That is the right thing to do. Nigeria has already been declared as a country of particular concern, as the deadliest country in the world for Christians to live. Tinubu is carrying that terrorism and deadliness into the Biafra territory. But we will defend our people as much as we can in our own time, space, and whenever we choose. I am open for discussions to peacefully end this crisis as quickly as possible. The United States of Biafra, Envision, and Squared are getting the best training, including the international trainings they need and the local trainings they need. The decolonization of a people is a right which Biafrans have taken upon themselves to decolonize the occupation by the Nigerian state with their partners abroad in Europe. We have decided you cannot continue to milk our natural resources. Ship it to your own people abroad in Europe to better the life of your people. Get contracts while our own people die of abject poverty. You can't continue. So the decolonization is the right of Biafran people, and we will continue to do that. It is supported not just by the European Union, by the African Union, by the Commonwealth, or international world leaders and organizations. So I'm telling all Biafrans, anywhere you see the Nigerian military, police, army, their armored trucks inside the 40 state of Biafra land, video that and send that to me or to any of the cabinet members. As I told Biafrans, all the declaration documents which our Prime Minister prepared us to have so we can protect, conquer our land, take over our land. We have generated those documents when we were in Latin Finland on November 29, 2024. And we are using those documents to ensure that the Nigerian state leaves Biafra land. Don't worry about what the delegitimized governors is doing. The main market Onisha that Charles Soludo is destroying, he will rebuild it. And every Biafran that have, do not worry. When those shops are rebuilt, after rebuilding them, those shops must be given back to you. I promise you. So do not worry about it. Again, some of you may have seen the video that was sent out before our declaration in Finland, when our Prime Minister is constituted the foreman to set up the structure of the newly declared nation from day one. From day one, the Prime Minister knew he has moles inside the Den Brigade. The Prime Minister knew that these moles were working closely with the Nigerian state to ensure that the Biafra freedom never comes. That was why he set up that four-man committee to restructure the government and put up the structure we will use once we declare. And that is the structure of the United States of Biafra cabinet, the 40 state administrators, the envisioned elite squad, the stakeholders, and the mission heads. That is exactly what we are carrying out now. Those four people, the Prime Minister called to set up and restructure that committee, that is the government from day one. That is exactly what we are running. So any of you that have any question, you can meet Honorable Uche, the former European rep, or you can also meet me and ask me questions. So those of you that are listening to those, this CRC, all this criminal BGC, whatever they call themselves, the brigade, the manipulated one is thinking he's something in Maryland. These people have nothing, no legal basis to be doing what they are doing right now. Never. The PM has told them to stop. They can't stop. They never respected him. This thing you see them doing, it is we Biafran that must stop them, nobody else, because they don't respect the Prime Minister. They don't listen to the Prime Minister. He has told them to stop. There is only one government, the United States of Biafra government, that Robert Obier has prepared from January 2024 to November 2024. That is the only thing that speaks for the 80 million Biafrans at this point. But we didn't listen. The Nigerian state keeps giving them money to continue to fight this freedom. It is left for Biafrans to ensure that these criminals, these mediocres, have no breathing space to tamper with this freedom we got. everything in IPOB autopilot, everything that was started by Onyendu Nnamdi, everything that went into the IPOB autopilot, everything that moved into the Biafra Republic government in exile, everything that was moved into the de facto, all of them right now has been dissolved into the United States of Biafra government. All, none exist. None is outside.
One.
Nothing
Holy Immortal One. Have mercy on us and on the whole world.
Anything by anyone, by any group, the CRC, and the cabinet, we dissolved it in November 2024. 2 days after our prime minister was taken away, these criminals, they come together with the Imam Abu Rubi Nadi Ogenkere, Joy Rabi, Chioma Okoma, and the husband, Bam, Adadjo Aram, all these criminals, they came together to put Ogenkere to take over the position of our prime minister, even though our prime minister already had a structure before Finland took him away. They generated this false document. Imam Madabu presented it to me. They want to take over the position of the prime minister. They want Ogenkere. According to them, Imam Madabu was saying that Ogenkere and the prime minister, they have access to the men on ground. And because of that, it was Ogenkere that Imam Madabu, this criminal and Ruby Nadi, they planted to take over the position of our prime minister. 2 days, just 2 days after our prime minister was taken away. Can you believe this criminality? Ogenkere that didn't finish school SAT, an illiterate that has nothing. The finance minister, the prime minister gave him was just to patch this fool that has nothing to contribute to the freedom of Biafran people, except be used by the Nigerian state. The Biafran people that were following Onyendu, that were following the prime minister, they stood their ground against Imam Madabu, Chioma Okama, and co. Joy Irabi, that wanted to plant Ogenkere to take over the prime minister's position. 2 days, the PM was taken away. That means that this thing that happened to the prime minister, they have been planning all this while, even before the PM was taken away. Yes. They have been planning on people, but we will know people very soon. The PM will soon be out. When this criminal Imam Maduabu plotted to put Ogenkere, the Briggy cabinet, which was headed by me as the chief of staff at that time, we convened a meeting and we dissolved the CRC until further notice, because they acted out of their jurisdiction. Anyone telling anyone CRC is the judiciary arm of the United States of Biafra or Brigi legal judiciary, these are non-entities. None of them is a lawyer. Imam Madrabo, I don't even know this school, whether he finished primary school or secondary school. None of them is a lawyer. All of them in the CRC. We, the prime minister himself, we instituted CRC just for solving problems. When there are people that are quarreling or cabinet members are problem, PM shifts them to the CRC because PM does not want any destruction or disturbance. That's why he formed that committee and put that Imam Madabo there. He and his groups. Now they are going around lying to innocent Biafrans that the CRC has no single lawyer. It's the judicial arm of Biafra government.
Wonder shall never end.
And then they say they change their name to BGC or whatever, CRC, and they are just deceiving themselves. Again, mark my word, not any problem. When people who knew the PM are having personal relationship with the prime minister, trying to help the PM or try to do anything in any way, or do anything in any form, we do not have any issue. But when it comes to running of this government, this freedom, which they kind of wanted, which our prime minister wanted, which we now have gotten. When it comes to this government, nobody can tamper with the structure of this government. Having a relationship with the prime minister, having a relationship with Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu does not give you any audacity, any right to pretend or plant yourself in anything, any shape or form as the government of the Biafra people, the 80 million Biafrans and the 50 millions that voted. It doesn't give you the audacity. So like I told the leaders yesterday, any assignment the PM gives to anyone, please do it on a personal level. When it comes to the government, there is a standing government that the prime minister has established, of which I am the surrogate. No one can come in there, tamper with it in any shape or form. Biafra people will not let you. I'm promising you that. Every plan, every plot, any agreement for the Biafra people must involve the United States of Biafra cabinet. And that bulk must be on my table, nobody else. This is a continuum. So those of you that are just going somewhere thinking, giving people undue influence or trying to give people some hope or trying to create something that does not exist. Those of you that deceive some people, tell them, oh, don't worry, you are the one on ground. You are the next leader. After Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu PM, you are the one because you have the gun. Therefore, you don't worry. Or those of you trying to pretend as if you're creating something, I'm warning you, just desist from that nonsense. Stop that nonsense. We have passed that level. The level where illiterates just come out to make noise on social media about Biafra people, that time is gone. Either you fall in line with the United States of Biafra government or you fall out. Just chill somewhere and allow us to do our job. So I talked about that yesterday. Our meeting, so all this nonsense, RC, autopilot, BGC, Briggy, manipulated Briggy, all of them are nonsense, absolute nonsense that has no legal basis, no legal standing to do anything on behalf of the Biafran government. They can continue to do their things on a personal. I don't have a problem with that. At our yesterday meeting, about 30 foreign reps, 35 governors and commissioners, several USB defense commanders and generals and heads of missions were solidly present during the United States of Biafra leadership meeting, which is expanded cabinet yesterday. A total of 164 United States of Biafra leaders were present at that meeting yesterday. I thank all of you that were there. We will continue to have those meetings every other week to ensure that the leaders of the United States of Biafra people, the 80 million Biafrans, are on the same page. That will help us to ensure that these criminal elements planted by the Nigerian state, either as IPOB organization, either as DSS, either ERC, either as CRC, so that you will continue to get the facts of what our leader, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, has prepared us to do. This destruction from these mediocres must stop. Again, I'm open for discussions by our allies to make sure that we peacefully end this crisis as quickly as possible and Biafrans start to rebuild their homes. Thank you so much, Famdi. I think that is all from me. And during the fundraising, let us continue to do what we know best. I thank those that are donating privately. I hear you all. I see your handwork. Continue to do that. And again, dear friends, you can donate both publicly, you can donate both privately. All the 40 state governors have their state accounts. You can continue to donate there. But more importantly, Famdi, we talk on that. We encourage everyone to donate at the federal level. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Her Excellency. Thank you very much for that update. It's needed. And I say it all the time, this is the only place you will get the correct and the truth in all the information that you dearly need. Do not listen to all this deceit and propagandists. All they do is misinformation and disinformation. This is the only place. Anything you don't understand or you have a question, call. It will, it will be explained to you. Do not put your money where it will be scammed. This is the only place. There's no stomach infrastructure here. Not at all. So if anyone is still listening to this propaganda and lies, I think you have yourself to blame. I tell you, it's nothing but one chance. That's where you are. The earlier you have a rethink, the better for you. Serve yourself, please. Thank you very much. We're gonna go ahead and then jump into the fundraising. I see some hands already up. Please, if you're going for a meeting or you have an emergency, or you're home, in the land of the rising sun, please raise up your hand so that we can catch you and then you can go to bed. I know there's a time difference of about 6 hours. That's a lot. So that's the reason why we like to take the hands of those from homeland. Thank you very much. Honorable Mouthpiece, are you here?
Yes, I am,
Let's get into it as fast as we can. Thank you very much. You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I think our Aguani Makalisia, you've said it all. Thank you so much. Thank you. I greet you, Your Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. I greet you all honorable members of USBG. And I greet you all the elite squad, all the beautiful people, the governors, and you all Biafrans. I greet you all. I will not forget to greet our Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Ohamadike. And I will not also forget to acknowledge our Prime Minister, His Excellency, Mazi Simon Eba. So now let us go straight to why we're here. And I also want to thank those who played the music today. It took me back when I was growing up. I was dancing like, should we continue with this fundraising, or should we start our party already?
Yes, we go. Mapis, congratulations for that wonderful ride. Congratulations. That was good.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Excellency, thank you. We have to do what we have to do to make sure. Thank you so much. Okay, so I go to that of space. Please, my people on the space. Who's speaking now? Who's speaking now? Hello there. Please, do you mind muting yourself? Please do not. I've muted you before and you unmuted yourself. Please don't unmute yourself, please, so that others can hear us. Thank you so much. So I go to Twitter space. And I said to you, please, if I am not there, please do not wait for me to come and remind you to keep donating. Look, I donate to my state and it still goes back into the federal. Please, if for those who keep asking me, can I donate to my state? Yes, donate to your state. It still goes back to the federal. Please, I donate through my state, please. Okay. Yeah. So it's not that I don't announce it here. Announce when they collect everything, please. So please do so. Thank you so much. So I go to Twitter space, Dr. Sir Williams. Okay, I don't know if I should do it this way, Honorable Fandian.
Yeah, give me your total if you don't have.
Okay, yeah, because why I said I don't know if I should add it is because Bartholomew donated 15,000 AJ for DPM's birthday. So I don't know if I should add it up or no, leave it.
Yeah, just call it the way that they did it. You tell me your total, maybe total 1,000 and then 20,000 DPM the same. So anyway you want.
Okay. Okay, so I have 19,000 from Twitter space. So Dr. Sir Williams 5,000 AJ, Bartholomew 15,000 AJ for our DPM's birthday, Kochuk's 042 4,000 AJ for now. I'll still check.
So the 15,000, is it part of the 19,000?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
okay.
Honorable.
Okay, so it's 19, 15 for birthday, and then 4,000.
9,000 is for Twitter space and 15 for our DPM's birthday.
Okay, 9,000. Okay, that's good. Twitter space. Okay, all right. So 9,000 for Twitter space, and then 15,000 for PM and DPM's birthday. That's 29,000 altogether.
That's 29. Yes,
okay,
sorry.
Right.
29. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. So we'll now go to please remember what our Eagle Bird said. Please, if you are from home, please raise up your hand so we'll call you so you can go to bed if you want to. Okay, but I will just start calling the hands I see now. I will go to Honorable Teddy. Yeah. Honorable Teddy, the mic is yours.
Okay.
Okay, good evening all. DPM, Eagle Bird, and all the people, all the Biafrans on this platform at this time. I will go straight away. I won't waste your time. I will go straight away and call out
Biafran fathers.
The donations from Biafran fathers and friends. And so today we have a total of 49,000 AJ and 95 AJMA.
All right, thank you.
Okay, and these are the names of the people that made it possible. Mazi Felix E, 3,000 AJ. Mazi Adindo, 5,000 AJ. Mazi Anebu Achara, 10,000 AJ. Apostle, 45 AJMA. Jidel 4M, 10 AJMA. Mazi Tochiku Air, 10 AJMA. Mazi Obomneke U, 5,000 AJ. Mazi Chinedu M, 2,000 AJ. Mazi Ben M, 2,000 AJ. Mazi Okonkwo AC, 3,000 AJ. Mazi James O, 2,000 AJ. Anonymous, 12,000 AJ. Anonymous, 10,000 AJ. Mazi Innocent AO, 20 Ejema. Dr. N, 5,000 again. That's all we have totaling 49,000 again and 95,000 Ejema.
95 Ejema.
Sorry. 95 Ejema.
Thank you, Biafran fathers. Thank you very much.
You.
Highly
Thank
appreciate
Thank you.
it.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. So we'll now go to Honorable Mazuzo.
Yeah, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Our own Martis, we greet you from our area, our DPM. I always call my DPM because because some people want their DPM, but to me, it was my DPM. So, Pandan, I will love you.
Thank
so
you.
from Republic of Ireland, we have 125 Ejema.
Okay.
From the donors, Nwadangozi Nwankwo 15 Ejema. Nwada Ifeyinwa Susan Chukwu 10 Ejema. Maazị Ụzọ 50 Ejema. Nwada Deborah Agwoke 20 Ejema, and Nwada Tina collecting 30 Ejema, total 125 Ejema.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you for that clarification about going to Finland. I've been trying to see if I can go to Finland, but with that clarification, before they say nobody can go except from them. Now I have let us know I want to go to Finland to see PM myself.
Yes.
So
yes.
Thank you so much.
Everyone can go see PM. Just go to the website of that jail, and there's a place where you apply to see the PM, and then you submit that. Though he has a lot of requests for fans that are coming to see him, but you can always go in and put in your request, and maybe as it reaches your turn and PM approves that, they will notify you and you will go and visit PM. Don't mind these criminals. That's all they.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
DOS, they carried it into Briggy. Now they want to import it into the USB, and we said no. Even in Briggy, PM already rejected all these elements. But again, they will continue to do what they're doing. We are the one that will stop them, nobody else. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. The next person is Honorable Jennifer Okata. The mic is yours.
Okay. Good evening from here. I want to thank all Biafrans, especially our DPM. What I can say is this. Thank you very much. Now from Abba State.
Okay.
And we have 18,000 AJ.
Okay.
Now that's the total of the amount. So let me call the names of those who contributed.
Okay.
So we have Sarah here, Okere, 1,000 AJ. Godwin AKK, 1,000 AJ. Okoro James, 1,000 AJ. Francis Job, 500 AJ. Ugochi Charles, 1,500 AJ. Obilo AKK, 2,000. Elewechi Wosu, 1,000. Chijioke Azuna, 1,000. Chimezie one more, 1,000 AJ. Godwin Ediele, 1,000. Augustine Ubonna, 2,000. Joy Rufus, 2,000. Philip Ndike, 2,000. So that gave us a total of 18,000 coming from Abba State.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. Thank you. So we'll now go to Honorable Joshua Ononako, the Maryland mission. Honorable Joshua, are you there? Honorable Joshua, okay, if you are not ready, we're going to go to...
Can you hear me?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, we can
yes,
hear
you
you
can
now.
hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just outside the vehicle. I'm in the car, so I went out. So I just heard my voice, my name. Okay. Greetings to everyone. A special greeting to our able DPM and the honorables. Also, special greeting to Fandam and also Mapis. Special greeting to you and the rest of the Biafrans. Today, our fundraising from Maryland. I have two names for today. Myself, Joshua Nunako, 100 Ejema, and Maze Gideon Iheze, 100 Ejema. That's for the month of March. That's the monthly dues for the month of March. So total is 200 Ejema for now. Thank you very much. God bless.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you
All right.
so much.
Thank you.
So we'll now go to Ihamo Fuson. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. We can hear you, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, Your Excellency, our DPM, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. Good evening, our Financial Secretary, Honorable Diane, and our mouthpiece. Greetings to all the cabinet members of United States of Biafra. I want to make an announcement of names of donors for this week fundraising of United States of Biafra mission in Greece. The total we realized this week is 150 ejema, and these are the names of the donors. Honorable Paul Ugu, 25 ejema. Nwada Nkechi Ume, 10 ejema. Mazi Chinaka Onyekachi, 10 ejema. Mazi Alowere, 10 ejema. Mazi Alowere, sorry. Mazi Alowere Tedeus, 20 ejema. Mazi Chika Ike, 25 ejema. Mazi Felix Okoro, 10 ejema. Mazi Edwin Uzoma, 10 ejema. Mazi Ezeja Dan Okafor, 20 ejema. Mazi Frank Okpala, 10 ejema. Mazi Henry Emenike, 10 ejema. Total 150 ejema.
Thank you. Thank
you.
I want to use this opportunity to tell our DPM and the entire cabinet member of United States of Biafra that you should to encourage you guys that you are doing a very wonderful job, and you guys are focused. So continue to be focused. We Biafrans and Greece here are solidly behind you. Thank you so much. God bless you all.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much.
Okay.
We'll now go to We'll now go to Honorable Luke Iwunze. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Greetings, my Honorable DPM, my Honorable Secretary of Finance, great Biafrans, Honorable Mouthpiece,
Ambassador,
the golden voice. I'm greeting all Biafrans around the world that are doing amazing things for a time like this. This is our moment. We cannot share this moment with anyone else. It's ours. It's exclusive.
Yeah.
And I can see Biafrans know, Biafrans understands, and that is the most important thing. Honorable Fandi, thank you for amazing work you are doing for us.
Thank you very much.
This morning, with all joy, I am announcing a total of 280 USD, which I have already posted the receipt to you.
I see it.
Good. And the people that donated today, it's Maazi Chinedu, 100 Australian dollars. Maazi Amobi, 200 Australian dollars. And he stated that is for December and January.
Okay.
And then Maazi Fanyi, $50 Australian dollars. And Mrs. Caroline Wunze, 50 Australian dollars, totaling 400 Australian dollars. After conversion, that's how I got 280 USD.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
I believe things will only get better. Things will only get better as we go on. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank
you so much, Honorable. Thank you so much, sir.
That's good. That's good.
Okay. So we'll now go to Honorable Ikechukwu John. Honorable Ikechukwu John, the mic is yours.
Biafrans.
There was sir.
Ekenenge my DPM. I'm standing under existing protocol.
Thank you.
Asim Kanwelo Hela. Where's my DPM? Happy birthday. Online on email about 22nd. My PM, Eba Simon Njoku. Chufuga add kwali afọ n'enu nke ọ dị adị. Ọnwa anyị nọ n'ime agba 26th. Chukwu ga-add kwalụ mụnwa bụ Ikechukwu John na-atọ aka oyibo nsugbe. Ofu afọ n'enu nke ndị adị. Ụbọchị m ga-akpụ isi ka m kpụọ afọ ọnụ. So ụbọchị m ga-akpụ mbede ka mmekọta nke ha ncha niile. Asị m ka m were ohere abịa kpọpụta ego ndị Malaysia last week. Maka donate the ego late after fundraising last week. So I am announce.
Okay.
So the total was 110,000 eje.
Okay.
Sir Daniel.
It's okay. It's now 110, right? It was paid. It was paid after last week.
Before, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Go ahead. 110.
So only is Mazi Sir Daniel. Mazi Sir Daniel, 50 Malaysian ringgit. Okanome, 40 Malaysian ringgit plus 10,000 eje. Mazi Ndubisi, 10,000 eje. Ikechukwu Jonato, Koibo Nsugbe, 30 Malaysian ringgit. Mazi Malaki, 20,000 eje. Mazi Daniel AG, 50 Malaysian ringgit. Namazi David, 30 Malaysian ringgit. Dalo.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes.
It's 21st, March 21.
Yeah, March 21, April 22nd. Okay, yeah. Thanks for remembering.
So much.
Okay. Thank you, Honorable. Your Excellency, I don't know. There are some countries in the diaspora. That their admins are not remitting the monies. I think you said something about people should be donating directly or to stop donating to admins that where we're having those who are because of some of them that are now in fallback, you know. So I don't know if it's still. Do we have to say anything about it, or should I continue?
Yeah, just continue. We're going to mention. The finance is still auditing. I think once the auditing get concluded, we should be we should be able to mention those countries. But overall, we're encouraging Biafrans to continue to donate on the federal parts.
Yes.
Using our website, the UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org, our website, or using directly our Wells Fargo account, our Bank of America account, and the federal homeland account.
Yes.
Because what happened is that the state governors, the state people, the 40 state, there's constant request around the clock. So even when Biafran citizens and the diaspora contribute to the state, they are also still dependent on the federal. Yeah. So as much as possible, we want all money mostly to go to the federal, because what happens is that the state still keep coming to the federal, even though they are independent and all that. So, but I think that is still from there, right? Once we come through that, we're going to show the states, especially the missions, the countries we are going to be telling. But right now, it's still okay. Everyone donate directly to the United States of Biafra website. It is for nobody is losing. And sometimes people have this idea that, oh, if you donate to the federal, then you prefer to donate to your state, because if you donate to the federal, it won't go to your state. No, don't do that. I think eventually when people donate to their state, the state still comes to the federal to request for help. So to be better, you just keep giving to the federal. Have one of the best records. Our financial secretary is one of the top in the world. So there's no dime that is donated into the federal that goes anywhere else. And also remember the federal, we're working in so many areas, lobbying our legals, getting all our allies supports and all that, and getting all the different mission heads, those that are submitting documents on different countries, on the different government of the world, all this federal funding. So it would be good. Just continue to donate to the federal. Just send that receipt to Famdi, and it's going to be recorded. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yeah, the finance department is ready. We got our auditing ready, and then we could have done yesterday. We did part of it 2 weeks ago, but because of the meeting yesterday, we couldn't get into it. So in the next 2 weeks, when the extended cabinet, come back, we continue, because we're really editing both the reps and then the admins and what they're doing on their cities or countries, and then on the continental level too. So everybody must account for what it is that they're doing. And finance department is ready all the time. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And please, governors and their finance department, please make sure you get ready to remit the money that is being paid to you to the finance department, so that they will be able to audit. So I'm also urging my own governor to please make sure yours is ready to remit to the federal. Thank you so much.
Thank
you. So we now go to Honorable Ikechukwu John. I think, is it?
Yeah, he finished.
He just finished. Okay. Yeah. So we now go to Honorable Chief Okpara. Okay. Honorable Chief Okpara, the mic is yours, please.
Yeah. Good evening, my DPM. I just want to use the opportunity to appreciate you once again for the great work. Kapa proposal on how did I know Diana? Good evening, Honorable Diana, Mouthpiece of God, and all the cabinet members. And, when our leader says that he was begging God to provide people that will do this work for him, that will help him. And he said something when the time comes, that God told him that when the time comes, he will raise men and women for himself. And United States of Biafran government is that people that God Almighty have raised to stop Nigeria and their criminality in Biafra land. So I want to appreciate our DPM from Austria. Today's fundraising from Austria. Total is 120 euros.
Okay.
220 euros, pardon.
Mm-hmm.
Honorable Ojukwu, 30 Ejemma. Mazi Kendo, 100 Ejemma. Mazi John Paul, 30 Ejemma. Mazi Samuel, 30 Ejemma. Mazi Ekene, 30 Ejemma. Altogether is 220 Ejemma from
220
Austria.
or 120? You said 120.
220.
220. Okay.
Yeah. And then at the same time, I want to talk to my people here in Austria, all the Biafrans. This is the time, as I always say, this is the only time the government needs your assistance. This is the only time, if you want the killings to stop in Biafra land, if you want the government to finish up their jobs, this is the time for you to come and support the government. It doesn't matter any amount, it's okay. Let all of us join hands together. Who are the government? It is we, the Biafrans, are the government, because the Biafran government is the government for the people. So let all of us come out and support the United States of Biafran government and contribute now, because a time will come for those who always tell me that when Biafra come, any amount they ask them to pay, they will pay. For them, I'm telling you guys now, it is now or nothing, because a time will come when the United States of Biafra will never needed anything from you guys again. Come out, let us join hands together. Put your name in the book of life so that tomorrow you will be proud of yourself for fighting for humanity. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Austria. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable. We'll now go to Honorable Uluma, New Jersey. Honorable.
Mouthpiece.
Yes.
Now me now.
Okay. I don't know.
Hello.
Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Finish.
Okay,
Yes. Go ahead.
Let's finish
with
Honorable
Honorable
Uluma.
Okay. Yes. Then we go to Paul, Oklahoma. Go ahead, Honorable Uluma.
Yeah, greetings, Honorable Mouthpiece. Thank you. Greetings, all Biafrans, and greetings to Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Thank you for all you do, all protocols observed. My update today from New Jersey, we have 290 Ejemma. Yeah, today is the beginning of the month, so you know what it is. So this is what we have today. I just want to say thank you all for all you do. Our cabinet members, thank you all for standing tall. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Adabiafa. Thank you. So we'll now go to Honorable Paul, Oklahoma. Go ahead, Honorable.
So I greet everybody in the house. I greet everybody in the house. So I thank God for everything. And I thank God for our DPN. There's a secret review today. We really thank God for that. And they told us that you can't see PM, only then they go to see them. But we thank God that the truth has been revealed today. So we thank God for everything. So I don't have much. I still asking my people, Oklahoma, please, let's do something. Let's come out. Many of you are hearing my voice. Let's come. And let us stop this slogan. One person cannot be a government. Don't be saying Ngozi thing. Ngozi thing is not Ngozi. Please, let's change. And the Lord will bless us. So my update today is I have only 100 Ejema coming from me. Thank you very much. Bye.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. There's something I want to tell you. You know, they say that empty drums make the most noise. So don't listen to them. You see, this government, they are focused. This USB government, they are focused on what we are doing. Our DPM doesn't have time for all those, okay, we are the ones who are doing it. See, they do and they show. Look at the women that are doing it here. You see how our Ejema Honorable is writing and calculating everything. So, and she's not making much noise, okay? So we know those who are doing the thing, okay? They can make their noise and go. So don't bother yourself. When you are ready, just go to the website like our DPM said and request to see our PM and you will be given access. Thank you so much. So we'll now go to Honorable Justina Nonye Odozbo. Honorable Justina, are you there?
Is she able to unmute herself?
I don't know. If you are not ready, let's call Honorable Benchus. Honorable Justin, are you there? Okay, let's go to Honorable Benchus.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, all honorable in the house. Thank you, all dear fans. Am I being heard?
Yes, very.
Loud and clear.
Thank you. Today in the United Kingdom, in total, we have 485 Ejema.
Okay.
Number one in my list here, the Mazi Christopher O. 20 Ejema. Mazi Justin Ekwem 30 Ejema. Mazi Uche Ngwa 50 Ejema. Mazi Sonny UK 20 Ejema. Mwada Christiana Kemals 10 Ejema. Mazi Chidozie O 40 Ejema. Anonymous F 10 Ejema. Mwada Flora Akubilo 30 Ejema. Mwada Ndale Margaret Izukanne 15 Ejema. Mwada Gloria Nwachus 20 Ejema. Mwada Priscilla Azubino 30 Ejema. Anonymous Air 20 Ejema. Mazi Benchuk Agubosin myself 50 Ejema. Mwada Cordelia Eze 50 Ejema. Mwada Gift Jabangwa 10 Ejema. Anonymous EI 20 Ejema. Mazi Tony Senior Awa 50 Ejema. Reverend Sister Benedict 10 Ejema. In total 485 Ejema. That's all we have from the United Kingdom.
Thank you, UK.
Thank you
very much. Thank you.
Thank you, UK Mission. We'll now go back to Honorable Justina Nonye Odozo. Are you there, Honorable?
I'm here.
Are you?
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, please.
Good evening, my Honorable DPM. Good evening, Honorable Famdan.
Welcome.
Good evening, Mouthpiece of the Gods.
Dewa da Biafra.
Good evening, Biafrans. For protocol fully observed. My name is Justin Odozo, Belgium rep. And for today's donation, we have total of 145 ejema.
Okay.
And here are the names of the donors. Ogwi Obu. Wada Ogwi Obu. 20 ejema. Mazi Godwin Wegner. 15 ejema. Mazi Adindo Osunwoke. 10 ejema. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor. 10 ejema. Justina Noye Odozo 20 ejema. Evangelist CO 5 ejema. Wada Lovett 5 ejema. Mazi Alphonsus Uchennakwe 10 ejema. Mazi Daniel 10 ejema. Mazi Ozokins 10 ejema. Mazi Amechi Madoka 10 ejema. Wada Floris Ebokporo 5 ejema. Princess Ifi 5 ejema. Ada Ejiagamba 5 ejema. Mazi Bertrand Ohanogu 5 ejema, bringing the total to 145 ejema. That's what we have for this week. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you
Belgium.
so
Thank you
much,
very
Belgium Mission. Honorable. Thank you. So we'll now go to Honorable Bernard, Spain Mission. Honorable Bernard, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Go ahead.
Thank you for giving me the mic, Honorable Mouthpiece.
You're welcome.
Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Good evening, lovers of Biafra all over the world, supporters of Biafra. Good evening from here. Good evening, my able DPM. From there, good evening.
Welcome.
And everybody that is here today, making things work out for us. Good evening to you all. And you're all welcome. More grace to your elbows. Continue the good job, and we will reach our destination. I have a quick update from the Kingdom of Spain, and we have remitted 120.79 ejema, and these are the donors for today. Mazi Azunna, Mazi Beta Azunna Duru, Onebu, 20 ejema. Mazi Donatus Chidel, 20 ejema. Mazi Eugene, 10 ejema. Wada Ojenihu Godwin, 10 ejema.
1, 2, 3, stop.
Mazi Oke I Odum,
2, 3.
30 ejema. He said he came by Odumegu State. He said so. Dr. Ene, also 20 ejema. He said there's an state too. So those are the donations for today. If there's any other one, I will still let you know. For now, that's our
Thank you.
donation for tonight.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. I have an update from Twitter space. Mazi Ugo, Ugo is donated 5,000 eje.
Okay, so +5. So that is that's going to make
That
it
should
34.
14.
29 plus
Yeah.
5 is 34.
Yeah, 34. Okay. You're see, because I keep removing the 15,000. Oh, okay. All right then. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, we have another one is okay, Honorable Victor Ebuna. Honorable Victor, the mic is yours, sir.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now, sir.
Okay, Mouthpiece, just one thing.
Yes.
Did it,
Okay.
the first one, your total was 29. Is that correct?
The first one was 29, then plus this 5,000.
Okay, so that makes it 34. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Good evening, everybody. I want to salute everybody on board. My
Good
special
evening.
greetings goes to my DPM. Good evening. Very, very well. You've been doing a good job. I was in the meeting last night, and everything you said, I was very, very glad. So I have to convey this information to my people here. So some of them became convinced because they were asking me all those questions that you answered last night. So thank you so much for that information. I want to go straight to the fundraising today. We only have the total is only 150 Ejema. Starting from my very humble self, Victor Ebuna 50 Ejema, Chuku Emeka Onwuchekwa 50 Ejema, Mazi Emwachidozie 50 Ejema. If there is any update, I will be glad to come back. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. Okay.
Brooklyn, New
We
York.
now have, yes, Brooklyn, New York. Yes. Brooklyn, New York. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Yes, Brooklyn, New York. You hear me?
Yes, go ahead, sir.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I thank everybody for all your good job. I thank my DPM and Mouthpiece. Fandi, I give you all of you, thank you for all the great work you are doing for us. Without you people, I don't think this thing will move forward. But you're all trying. You are trying. So my update today is 50 Ejema. It goes to USB government.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Did you announce my payment today? No.
No, not yet. So
Okay,
you just did it.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know whether you have announced. That's why I said let me announce.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. We'll now go to Lagos Mission. Lagos Mission, Honorable Kenneth Nathaniel. The mic is yours.
Good evening, Honorable.
There,
I
sir.
hope your voice is coming out.
Yeah,
it's loud and clear.
Okay. Please, I want to use this opportunity to greet all the Biafra community, especially our Honorable DPM, for the wonderful thing she has been doing, both all the cabinet and all the members of USB. May God Almighty continue to bless you all.
Yes, you too, sir.
Yeah. Please, without wasting time, because I've already slept up I didn't know what come over because of weakness. Without wasting time, let me go direct to the points. I have a update from Biafra moving train. 100 and I'm sorry, 97,000 AJ.
Okay.
97,000 AJ from Biafra moving train.
Okay.
So number one person, Chigozie Emere, 1,000 AJ. Anwada Udochukwu Uvutulu, 1,000 AJ. Anthony Nwafo, 1,000 AJ. Sebastian Eze, 1,000 AJ. Amo Gokalu, 1,000 AJ. Apollonius Afamiki, 1,000 AJ. Ebuka Udefuna, 1,000 AJ. Chijoke Obodozie, 1,000 AJ. Lawrence Okoronkwo, 1,000 AJ. Pius Okeke, 1,500 AJ. Uchenna Ugokwe, 1,000 AJ. Stanley Emelugo, 2,000 AJ. Okay, Christian, 1,000 AJ. Marcel Okafor, 1,500 AJ. Okay, Chuku Nwabugo, 1,000 AJ. Ikechukwu Shiokwe, 1,000 AJ. Emmanuel Ofodire, 1,500 AJ.
Are we losing?
Ife Okoronkwo, 1,000 AJ. Nwakama Nnodim, 3,000 AJ. Clement Anobu, 2,000 AJ. Shukuma Akajeme, 500 AJ. Izuchukwu Uchenna, Izuchukwu Echelu, 1,000 AJ. Emmanuel Emeka Nwoye, 1,000 AJ. Nnamdi Ajawunye, 2,000 AJ. Levi Iwofo, 2,000 AJ. Edwin Odili, 1,000 AJ. Ushedu Osita, 2,000 AJ. Lovelyn Nnadi, 1,000 AJ. Ifeanyi Nnamdi, 1,000 AJ. Sunday Igwe, 1,000 AJ. Stanley Amenugo, 2,000 AJ. Alphonsus Anigbo Chukwu, 1,000 AJ. Kelechi Nnanna, 1,000 AJ. Gideon Onye Kachukwu, 1,000 AJ. Anyenwilo Theophilus, 1,000 AJ. Adolphus Iwu Chukwu, 1,000 AJ. Emmanuel Anioha, 1,500 AJ. Onye Chukwu Anioha, 1,000 AJ. Joseph Nwachukwu, 1,000 AJ. Charles Okoli, 1,000 AJ. Vincent Obikezie, 1,000 AJ. Basil Agu, 1,000 AJ. Chinedu Iloduba, 1,000 AJ. Shika Onyememe, 1,000 AJ. Victor Chigozie Igbo, 30,000 AJ. Emmanuel O Igbo, 3,000 AJ. Victor C Igbo, 2,000 AJ. Uchenna Kinsley Osuji, 2,000 AJ. Linus C Okolo, 3,000 AJ. That is a 97,000 AJ from the Biafra moving train.
Yes.
Okay. So we have I have 8,000 AJ from Lion Gathering.
From who?
From Lion Gathering Counting.
Lion, okay.
Yeah, their name is not listed, but just 8,000 from Lion Gathering.
Okay, all right. So
I also have 9,000 AJ. 9,000 AJ from Alimosho County, Biafra moving train.
9,000 from Alimosho. Do you have a list? You can.
Yes.
Okay.
Mazi Martin Ezeobi Okija. I have 2,000 AJ. Mazi Austin Okadike Newi. Okadike, sorry, 3,000 AJ. Mazi Edwin Aguchekwam.
Is that Aguchekwam?
Aguchekwabam.
Okay, Aguchekwabam. Okay, go ahead.
Yes. 2,000 AJ. I have Mazi Christopher Okonkwo, 1,000 AJ. Total 9,000. And I also have a Mazi Gabriel Ajemba. Mazi Gabriel Ajemba, 1,000 AJ. Total 9,000. 9,000 AJ from Alim Mosho. Last but not the least, we have 34,500 AJ from Biafra moving train to our honorable DPM, Bedi. We are wishing her happy birthday for the breaking of the cake. So,
wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a wonderful day celebration. Whatever our honorable DPM is doing, we are giving her a full assurance that we are with her. From Lagos State, both all the cabinet members. So we have a 34,500 AJ, and because last time the donor of fueling of the car said that we didn't mention their name, but right now we are going to mention their name so that whatever we are doing more and more, we will participate more and more.
Okay. Before mentioning their names, your overall total for today is 148,000 AJ. Is that correct? Yes.
I'm not with my.
You have 97 BMT, 97 Lion Gathering, 8,000, and then Alimosho 9,000, and then the birthday this in 34,500 altogether. That's 148,500. Okay.
Yes, exactly. All right, 48,500.
Okay, now so you can go ahead and mention the list for those that you didn't call last week. Mention their name.
No, let me go straight to the birthday donor of cake. So the last week I've gone by. So I have Maz Victor Chigoze Ibo, 2,000 AJ.
This is something new. Wait a minute, is this for today?
Yes, this for the breaking of the cake today, 34,500 AJ to our DPM.
Okay, so you're reading the names. Okay, the names. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. Mazi Victor Chigoze Ibo, 2,000 AJ. Wada Udochuku Ovutule, 1,000 AJ. Basil Ago, 1,000 AJ. Uchenna Nwankwo, 1,000 AJ. Gideon Onyekachuku, 1,000 AJ. Edwin Odili, 1,000 AJ. Clement Anubo, 2,000 AJ. Uchenna Osita, 2,000 AJ. Okechukwu Nwa Ugo, 1,000 AJ. Nwa Bueze Okoye, 1,000 AJ. Nnamdi Ajawunye 1,000 eje, Chika Onyememe 1,000 eje, Levi Uwofo 2,000 eje, Sunday Igbo 1,000 eje, Chibuzo Chukwujeku 1,000 eje, Titus Maduka 1,000 eje, Shukuma Akajeme 500 eje, Sunday Igwe 500 eje, Titus Umezi Nwanne 500 eje, Ifeoma Igbo 1,000 eje, Anienwino Theophilus 1,000 eje, Charles Okolie 1,000 eje, Lovelyn Nnadi 1,000 eje, Stanley Emelugo 1,500 eje, Kelechi Nana 500 eje, Emmanuel Ofodire 1,000 eje, Joseph Nwachukwu 1,000 eje, Vincent Obikezie 1,000 eje, Linus Okolo 3,000 eje, Uche Kinsley Osuji 1,000 eje, altogether 34,500. Together from Biafra from Lagos State and Southwest Lazin, 148,500 eje.
Wow.
We wish all the Biafra cabinets happy weekend. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. So we'll now go, Desi too. We'll now go to Honorable Chukuma. Honorable Chukuma, the mic is yours.
Honorable Chukuma. Okay.
Are you there? If not, we'll go to Honorable Charleston.
I'm coming, I'm here.
Okay, okay, go ahead.
I'm struggling with my phone. All right, good evening.
Okay.
Matis, Famdi, good evening. Famdi, I called you last time. You didn't answer me and you didn't get back to me. I'm sorry for calling you. Sorry for disturbing you.
Sorry about that.
Honorable DPM, my greetings. Greetings to all the cabinet members. Last week I was conspicuously absent due to pressure, certain things on my head, but no problem. My prayer, I'm always praying. Now go for God will do it. Honorable DPM, happy birthday. I had it. So may God strengthen you, grant you all the wisdom and the enablement to carry on the task ahead. You will accomplish it. You accomplish it. No amount of a distraction or whatever thing, evil thought or plan of the enemy will have impact on you. Never. You will overcome them, and you will shine and take us to the promised land alongside our leader Nnamdi Kanu and the PM Simon Eba. They will all be here. So I thank you all. From Guyana, my colleague is back now because she was sick for a long time, which I announced some time ago. Thank God. I saw her today. So she has asked me to announce 10,000 a day for her. So she has Biafra at heart. Econ. Yes. Yeah. Myself, I'm giving 25,000 a day.
Okay. So that's 35 from.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. So we'll now go to Honorable Charleston. Honorable Charleston, are you there? The mic is yours.
Ndewono, Biafra.
Ndewo.
From the great state of Ohio, we have a total of 175 Ejema, broken down as follows. Honorable Ola Obunna, 50 Ejema. Mazi Augustine Madukwe, 50 Ejema. And the Cleveland Biafrans, 75 Ejema, making it a total of 175 Ejema.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Honorable. So, Honorable Fandian, I think the mic is back to you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you very much.
Thank you. You're welcome. And thank you, Your Excellency, and all Biafrans. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. I have a list here, those that forwarded to my phone. I have here from Chukwuma Duruji. He wasn't here last week, and then he said he has to make the one for last week, so he's doing that today. So 500,000 AJ for last week. And for today, 500,000 for today. Altogether, that's 1 million AJ from Chukwuma Duruji. 500 for last week, which he wasn't here, and then he still wants to do that. That's very wonderful. And then 500,000 for today, altogether 1 million from Chukwuma Duruji.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow, that is beautiful.
That's just unbelievable. It's a big one. Pius Nwali, 30,000 AJ. Pius Nwali, 30,000 AJ. He said from Ishagu County, so I don't know whether he wants it for that. Another person, Nkasiobi Ihe Anacho, 50 Ejema, 50 Ejema. Anonymous, 50 Ejema. Obumneke Ihe Ejirika, 10 Ejema. North Carolina, Honorable Faith NK, 130 Ejema, 130 Ejema. Eunice Onwamebu is doing her New Dimension match dues, 400 Ejema. Eunice Onwamebu, New Dimension match dues, 400 Ejema. And then that's it. So there's a hand here. Pius Akpunwale. I think I mentioned him. Is that Pius? Pius, can you unmute yourself? Pius? I think I mentioned you. Is there any correction? Okay, there's no correction. The next is Mazi Ogwejiafo. Mazi Ogwejiafo.
Thank you very much, From Diane.
Yeah.
Greetings from my end.
You're welcome.
Greetings to you, Agawai, name of Biafra. I greet our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. I greet our Onyendu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I greet all of you honorables, the people of Biafra. My greetings from here in Washington State. I thank you all for what you have been doing to make our journey shorter and straight. Greetings from here. I thank the Almighty for you. From Washington State here, I have 40,000 a day.
Wow.
30,000 from me, Felix Eze Ogwejiofo, and 10,000 from my brother, M-U-S-Z.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. You're highly appreciated. Thank you very much. Okay, next is Pius Akmunwale. Can you unmute yourself? Pius. 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 Okay. I think I called your name before. I mentioned your Pius. I mentioned 30,000 AJ from you. If you want to do any correction or updates, you let me know. All right. Okay. I think I saw Texas admin, and then he dropped his hand. He's back. Okay, Texas admin. If you want.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
go ahead.
Good evening, all.
Good evening. You're welcome.
Okay. My greetings to Mazen Namdekano, Simon Eba, and Dr. Ngozi Oraboze. My greetings to you, Pharmacy Diane, and all the cabinet members for the job that you do for us. And happy belated birthday to our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Oraboze. And from Texas, I have myself with 100 Ejema.
Right.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. All right. Okay. Pius Akmunwale, can you talk now? Can you talk? Can you talk? Okay. Next is Uchenna Hamilton Chukwu. Unmute yourself and talk.
Yeah, good evening to all of you. I think I sent you a receipt, your phone.
Yeah, Uchenna Hamilton.
Yeah, I sent.
Okay, okay, let me,
Okay.
yeah, okay, let me
Okay.
mention, let me say.
No problem, no problem. Just to note that you see.
Okay. Uchenna Hamilton, 20 Ejema. Uchenna Hamilton, 20 Ejema. Thank you very much. And then Pius, I don't know, like I said, if you want to correct anything or you want to
Yes, I'm
update.
here, ma. I'm here.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm here. Good
Okay, go
evening,
ahead.
my DPM. I thank you for the good work you are doing. I thank all the cabinet members. I thank you, Fam Diana. Last week, I donated 30,000 AJ, but I've transferred the money to the account you sent to me.
Okay.
Today, I transferred the money. If you check your line, you will see the receipt. You see the receipt.
I checked. I saw it back today. So that 30,000 is for the one you made last week, right?
Yes. I don't have.
Okay, then I'm going to take it up. Recorders, please ignore this 30,000. It's just a receipt. It was for last week. The 30,000 I called earlier for Pius one.
Yes. I mean last week.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Yes, it's for last week, not
I'm
today.
just telling our recorders to correct because I announced it for today. It's not for today. It's a receipt you sent to me for last week. So cancel that. Cancel that for today, recorders. Thank you very much. Thank you for the receipt. I got it. I saw it. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. I think DPM, is there any other thing you have to say?
I think there's another hand there.
There's another hand. No, another hand there is for Mazen Ogweja. I've already taken care of him.
Yes, not quite. I forgot to say that it's for Odumegu State.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That 40,000 from Mazi Ogweja for that 40,000 is for Odumegu. Thank you very
Yes,
much.
brother. Thank you.
Thank you.
All hail Biafra.
Biafra, we heard
Biafra, we heard thee.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nne Biafra.
Yeah.
I say happy birthday to you.
Thank
Ndụ ogologo, ahụ isi ike, ga na-eso gị o.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We see your announcement yesterday. You know, God will be with you. And Team from Diane. Jishike o, ike agwụna gị nne m. And my sister Opwanano, so I don't know if she's here or not.
Yeah.
God will bless you all.
Yes, thank
and,
you.
And Honorable Christopher, please keep on the good job.
Yes.
You know, we won't get tired. We are almost there.
Yeah.
Nobody can stop us anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because Ngeji 25 iji mere nna anyị happy birthday, ọrụ cake, ọrụ candle, ọrụ jollof rice, let it be.
Thank you.
You know?
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We are behind you. No shaky.
Thank you.
That's right.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I think there's a hand there. Ada Simon Ekman. Unmute yourself. Thank you. Ada Simon Ekman, can you unmute yourself?
Please, sorry if I want to enter with my phone.
Yeah.
I want to enter with my phone. Can you bring me in, please?
Yes. Okay. DPN, can you bring her in? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see the waiting. Okay.
No, her video is not the same.
Video. Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
All right. Everyone, go ahead and start your video right now.
Okay.
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 Are you on?
Yes. Well,
we don't see you.
But my video is on. My video is not on.
Yeah, but you can start your video.
Start your video.
Okay. Okay.
Good. We can see you. All right. That's nice.
So greetings everyone. Greetings from D. Thank you so much for what you do for us. I really appreciate you. More especially, my greetings goes to our Agwai, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Ojumote Mogo, Nemoma, I know here. Agwanangeno Fumoto, Igejem, Mogo. I'll go to Kiba for Abafo. I'll go to Waka, tum. Make room, I can do. And then Nebakwa. Then I go transformer, now I'll go transformer. Na nke ikpeazụ a ha sizi na mbụ ada Orabueze Ada Simon Ekpa na m agaghị enwede ihe ibute na m agaghị afụ dị our PM mgbe ọ ga-apụta sef so no need m wee zawa.
Oh my goodness.
Akara m mma na m zawara Ada Ngozi Orabueze. Ike gwụrụ ndị midiọka asị nne m, ike gwụrụ ha. I know here, standing gidigbam, they protect our mandate. They can never stop us. They can never ever make us to leave this mandate. Can have maybe say, I know here, standing gidigbam, protecting it in any way. They want them to see Famdi, onye agbakọ ego jisie ike, anyị fụrụ ijikere ego anyị ike, jisie ya ike, ekwukwana ha, ha chọrọ ipenetrate, jisie ya ike, don't allow them.
Ndị nke tara anyị butere anyị aha na-amaghị ọgwụ, ha hụrụ ka ọ dị.
Ndị ochie azụrụ azụ everywhere, ndị osi imi, ụmụ mpịampịa demon, ụmụ mpịampịa mmụọ, jisie ego anyị ike, ekwekwana ha, don't allow them to penetrate.
Enweghị ha n'ahụ.
Go ahead, Nnem. Don't mind them. So today, I have some receipts with me from people that donated from my viewers.
Okay.
I really appreciate all of them. So I go there to mention their names to you, and then later I'm going to forward all the this to you, all the
receipts
to you. Yes, yes, please. Yes. Okay. So what happened to me? Okay. What happened to my this? I don't know what happened to my
your video.
Yes, I don't know what happened to it now. Just go off.
Click on it again.
Did you touch something?
I don't know. I don't even know. Okay, it's on again. So the first this thing I have here is from Mommy Chinwe. Mommy Chinwe donated 2,000 AJ. 2,000 AJ. Yes, Mommy.
2,000 AJ. Yes, go ahead.
Yes, not AJ, my AJ, yeah.
2,000. Okay.
Yes, and then I have from Anonymous.
Okay.
The sum of 15,000 AJ.
All right.
For general donation.
Okay.
And then I have 16,000 AJ for the state of Odimegu.
Okay.
And then I have another.
Who is the person? Is that anonymous?
Anonymous, yes. Sorry,
okay.
Anonymous, yes.
Okay.
And then I have 1,500 AJ. 1,500 AJ from Nwabweze.
Okay.
The state is not mentioned. I think it's for general.
All right.
Yeah. And then I have another one from Ike Jesus. From Ike Jesus. And this is the sum of 2,000 AJ.
Okay.
And then the last but not the least receipt I have here is from Ocean Master.
Ocean Master.
Yes, this is the sum of 20 Ejemma. That is $20, 20 Ejemma.
Okay, so this one is in dollars. It came in dollars.
Yes, this one is in dollars. Yes, 20
okay.
Ejemma, yes.
Okay.
Other ones is in Eje.
Okay.
Only this one is Ejemma. Yes, and that should be all for today.
Okay, so your total is, you have 2,000 for Mommy Chinwe, Anonymous 15,000, another Anonymous 16,000, and then Nwabweze 1,500.
That is 15 and 16, 1 5 and 1 6, 15, 15,000 and 16,000.
Wait a minute. Mommy Chinwe 2,000 AJ, is that correct?
Yes, correct.
Anonymous 15,000 for general, is that correct?
Yes, 15, 1 5 for Abi,
yeah,
1 5.
Yeah, 15,000.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, for general.
The next Anonymous 16,000 Odumegu, is that correct?
Yes, 1 6.
Okay. All right. And then the next person is Nwabweze 1,500 general, is that correct?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Then the next one is Ike Jesus 2,000, is that correct?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, he didn't state whether it's general or anything. No.
No.
Okay, so that's the ones in AJ, which is That's altogether is 36,500 AJ.
Yes.
And then the next person is Ocean Master, $20.
Yes. Yes.
All
Yes.
right. That's
Correct.
correct. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much. So I'm going to forward all the receipts.
Receipts.
Yes, as usual. So
All
thank you so much. I really appreciate all of you, all the cabinet members, what people are doing for us. We are seeing it. Please continue. Don't give up. Don't give up. It is not over until it is over. Please and please.
Yes.
And I also thank our DPM once more. We also appreciate you, also celebrate with you during your birthday. We appreciate you so much, and we pray that Chukwokike will give you more than the wisdom of Solomon that he gave to Solomon to you, so that you will be able to continue to pilot us into Biafra land, and that's what is going to happen. So thank you so much, and we pray that you be alive to celebrate more birthdays ahead in the name of Jesus. Thank you so much, our dear. Ojimote Mogo. Eh? Echefugara ndị ngara go. Ojimote Mogo. Ofu moto ahụ ọ ga-eru m aka. Eh? Ọ bụrụ nke ahụ gbafara agbafa akwụgo m ya. Eh? Mee ka o ruo m aka. Then I will really appreciate you. Nothing do you. Now we day here.
That's why it was at that time one. So my was at that time. I don't know. First, and I find my snapper Jack go Simon. So it was that time one.
Yeah, thank you.
I just someone there, but I was about that. I don't know so. So why do I have I appreciate
it. How do you know what
Don't mind the distractors. They have no respect. The biggest bane that have affected our freedom is lack of discipline and lack of respect for leadership. So that adage is really affecting some of them. But again, with time, we must make sure that that path that some of them are using to destroy our freedom by lying and misinforming people, thinking that they can have a pathway to just coming out to lie, just like Ugo 247. Biafrans are still waiting for him to bring the proof and the evidence that he spewed out in the social media a few weeks ago or a few days ago. Yeah, to say that Dr. Obweze and Famdi plotting to take PM back. Again, you can see the danger that these people pose to this struggle. You can see how their criminality, their wickedness, it's not just that people make mistakes when they want to lie against somebody, but the lies they spew out. And it's not just about Ugo 247. This lie, Ugo 247, he's the mouthpiece that they use to spew it in the pot. We already know those that were behind those lies that Ugo 247 came out to spew. So it's not just him, it's the vehicle, the vessel they are using to propagate those lies to the public. Just like that illiterate that criminal is a vehicle that some are using to spew lies and propaganda to the public. The same thing with somebody like Adadi Orama. She's a vehicle that their group, because they all got their little cabals that have been doing a lot of damage to this freedom. So she's a vehicle she and her groups are using to spew the lies to the public. So what I want Biafrans to know, it's not just about the lies they spew out, but the damage, the destruction they've done to innocent Biafrans. This lie, Ugo 247 came out to propagate and lie to people. these individuals, they've used those kind of lies to their so-called men on ground that have access to walking sticks and groundnuts. And you have to think of how many innocent Biafrans have been eliminated by the lies of these wicked individuals. How many? Because the lie they tell about me or from that's public, and they failed because Biafrans knew us. Imagine those they lie against that have nobody to speak for them, that have no mouthpiece, that Biafrans doesn't know. This thing you see them doing now, they are doing it privately. They've done it in the past that have led to the loss of lives of innocent, genuine Biafrans. This is the evil and the wickedness these criminals propagate in this Biafra freedom movement. And some of them have been getting away with it. And they've propagated individuals to kill others, other genuine Biafrans, just because they are either fighting for power or what they seek, they didn't get. When they don't get what they seek, what they do is to formulate this heavy lie that could make somebody eliminate somebody. And they just spread it out there. That is why, dear friends, you need to know these criminals, all these fallback group, it is not just about what they say. It is about the wickedness of what they say and what they do and the lives they've wasted in this freedom movement. They've wasted so many lives. And what they do is what they project on other people. The PM said it. Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu said that. So imagine when they lie, and the people they lie to, just like Biafrans who go 247 came out to lie those lies, if it's not Biafrans that are well informed to know that he is lying. So imagine when Ugo 247 and all these their group, they lie those lies to maybe people in the homeland that does not have the education, the capacity, the exposure to go through those information and know whether they are saying the truth or they are lying. Imagine the danger, the harm that they do to those people whom they just tell those lies. Then those individuals, they will just go after those innocent Biafrans and probably eliminate them for nothing. This is how dangerous and evil these criminals are in this struggle. This is the evil they do. When they don't get their way, we've blocked their way to hijack the appeal process of the PM. Then Ugo 247 and his cabal, they came out to just propagate the lies against Famdi and myself. During the regular process, initial trial of the PM, that was what Ogenkere and Elias and Co. and some of these, their same fallback criminals, they did with some of them in Finland. They hijacked the process because PM was mostly at that time didn't have a lot of access to Biafrans. So they hijack and lie all these lies to the prime minister. Those lies, they propagate it, they spread it, they make it look as if it's real. And in the process, those that they were working with in Finland, they thought that those lies, they were the fact. Meanwhile, it was all lies. They even dragged some people in Finland to come to Twitter and just propagate nonsense, just lie, using things that never existed. People that were never part of the core Briggy cabinet. They confuse, they lie, they manipulate them to come out and just say lies about people, about innocent people. Things that never existed, things PM never told them. Some of them things Onyendu never told them. And you begin to wonder why Biafra never came all this while they were doing these things. Because the spirit of Biafra can never allow people like this to restore our new nation. Evil, pure evil people.
My DPM.
Yes.
Do you know the letter from President Trump to you? You know that this woman called Adocho said that is from automatic machine, according to her. So it's automatic machine. So we gave her for the whole of February to present her own original letter from President Trump. But up to today, we have not seen anything, whether the original one or the machine originated one, we have not seen up to today.
Yeah.
This will show our people that these people are liars from the bottom pit.
And then yeah, thank you so much. And then you see the one that called himself Victor, who's gonna be the one that is begging for food, that went to that Oroma program to be begging Biafran to help him manipulate his own letter and put it the same date that I received my letter. But anyway, the thing is, it's not even about me. These evil people, my concern is more about how many innocent Biafrans they've eliminated using their lies. And then maybe some of the leaders they talk to believed their lies. Maybe they think they were saying the truth. Or maybe some of them that have access to maybe walking sticks in homeland may believe that these people are telling them the truth. And they will go after and eliminate innocent Biafrans. That is my bigger concern about the lies, that the things they say about me. Honestly, they are the list of I don't even, you know, those are the list of my problems, because anyone talking about me, I mean, that is just that is, again, if talking about me is a good thing, because at least your friends can be able to research the lies they're lying against me. I'm more worried about when they lie the same lies against Biafrans that do not have the opportunity I have to dispute those lies, that does not have the opportunity for Biafrans to go and check those records. Imagine the evil and the harm they've done to genuine Biafrans. Biafrans are still waiting for the lie. Who go 247. He has a new YouTube channel. The YouTube channel, some of them are changing YouTube channels. Some of them have been deleting messages and the videos they were doing about Dr. Robese. And I tell Biafrans, just keep recording some of those things and saving them, using like screenshot recording and all that, because these are pure criminals. What they'll be doing is to go in and be deleting some of these lies they lie against people. That is what they do, because they are trained by these people. I'm telling you, all came from the DOS. Whether they do the Imando, they did the oath taking, and the PM keep taking. He does not believe in anything oath taking. So whether that oath taking has brainwashed their brains or made them to just be out from human beings and just be acting like just psychopaths, pure psychopaths, you begin to wonder how these people, they are not Biafrans. But what they do is is what they project on other people. And I thank God that majority, at least over 99% Biafrans, have discovered that these people are not just evil and liars, but they are just absolutely out to start this freedom, which we already got. And we can never allow them, Biafrans. They can't. They can not this criminality they're doing. It's not just for me. I don't have any problem, you know, refuting or going against anybody that is using my name for just to catch crews. But it's the task of every Biafran to stop these criminals. All of them. They have no support from anywhere. Nobody authorizes what they're doing. The Prime Minister does not authorize the things they do. Even though they will come out and be lying to Biafrans, PM told them this, PM told them that, PM, nothing, I'm telling you. These are pure evil people. But they come and pretend as if they have the interests of Biafrans at heart. They are clear DOS psychopaths. Some of them already said, instead of Dr. Robese for the Biafra under Dr. Robese to be declared, they will die abroad. They will not be part of Biafra. Is this not the same language we hear from those DOS criminals that all Matobia have destroyed publicly? What's the difference? Telling you they have a bloodline, all of them, no exception, no exception. They twist the narratives. They twist the narratives. They know what they are doing. We must stop what they are doing because they are evil. They don't mean for this freedom that we got. When they go and say Obatobie tells them this, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu tells them this, I will tell Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, talk to Biafrans and say that same thing these criminals are saying that you said. We've heard Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu that said, contribute money to certain people, right?
Yes.
So now, Onyendu can also say some things which these criminals say. And Onyendu told them that Monday sit at home should be cancelled, for example. Onyendu never said anything like that. These people are pure agents of the evil ones. The same thing they did to Onyendu, the same thing they did to PM. But thank God we are here. If those that we are following Onyendu, we are really genuinely committed, stop these criminals, we would have gone far. What they did Onyendu, they wouldn't have the opportunity to have done that. If he has people that were committed to the restoration, people that were not bought over by the delegitimized governors, people that were not compromised, that was the problem. I believe more Onyendu had.
It's unbelievable.
If he has people like the cabinet of USB that the PM has that are checkmating these criminals, I believe we would have gone far in this restoration movement. So any of them coming out to say, Onyendu said this, PM said this, please ignore these criminals. They have nothing to offer except chaos and making sure that this freedom that we already got, this declaration, these legal documents Obatobie already gave us, all they are doing is to find a way to keep causing confusion for their mothers and fathers. Definitely not for me, not for this crop of Biafrans that are in this game at this time. But these people that just outrightly come to social media to lie against genuine and innocent Biafrans, you all will pay this price. In one way or the other, you will pay the price of your criminality. You will pay the price. The other day, I was watching this useless criminal called Adadu Arama, and she was saying that I'm in Nigeria, that I just came back from Nigeria, Biafrans, that I just went to negotiate something. I just came back. Again, I can take so many things. I watch these fools. I watch these fools. That is why I've said the only report about any of them, when Onyendu comes out, when PM comes out, that report will be from my table. No other person, I'm telling you. Unless this freedom we got is not the same freedom Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu wanted that made Nigeria to arrest him. The same freedom a PM wanted that made Nigeria to collude with Finland and take him away. But Biafrans, it is the same freedom that both of them want. I'm telling you, nothing shakes, nothing moves. Just stay focused on this road that we are going. But when these evil people continue to distract us, continue to lie against innocent Biafrans, continue to say, they use dangerous comments against innocent Biafrans. They never liked Obatobie. All of them. From Vam, Ugo 247, this are Dandi Ocho. Joy Robi, Chomo Koma, Imam Madabu, Ruby Nadi. All these names I'm giving you people. Solomon Nkwacha, the one called Dr. Former. Ezamulunobi. All these names, I think I have to come to the point to give Biafrans their name, because what we do is for us. Yes, it is public, but it's also for Biafrans. Sonia Parawa, Ogen Kere, the one that had declared himself as the Prime Minister of Omunaya. And you begin to wonder why Biafra never came all this while. When these illiterates and mediocres are the ones that surrounded our leaders. They use this their aggression, this their fraud, this their manipulation, this their lies to scare genuine Biafrans that will come in to help us to go home, but not anymore. We stopped them anyway. But I want everyone listening to me to think about the evil, the dangers, the damage that these criminals have done in the past and what they continue to do. When they say it is only Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu that will give them freedom, and they try to pit Onyendu against the Prime Minister, making it look as if it's a fight between Onyendu and the PM policies and Onyendu policies. These are their evil machinations. Do not pay any attention to that. Some of us cannot be dragged into that stupidity. But I know that's what they do. I know that's what they do. I know that's what they do. So there is no difference between those DOS that only our Prime Minister have told Biafran, stay away from them, and what this fallback group are doing. They will fall back, fall up, fall down, fall into, fall out. There is no difference between what they are doing because they came from the DOS. All of them were working with all those Ohanese group and all that. PM was never part of that. Was never part of that. These are criminals that have passage in the Nigerian state. Solomon Nkwacha said he went to Nigeria and moved around to different camps or to different places with Ezamrunobi. And they will come out and tell you that Dr. Robles is doing their job or is taking over their job, because I didn't give them the leeway to start manipulating our defense the way they used to manipulate it before. I didn't give them the way. That's why many of them are out from the government, because you can't come to this government and start telling us things we already know. That is why he's out with his little manipulative set. Now, they will be talking to some of these illiterates at homeland that doesn't know anything. Because I don't give them the chance for manipulation. That's where everywhere, anytime you open when you hear them talk, it will be a Dr. Rabweza. You can't get this struggle alone. You can't fight this freedom alone. No, it's not alone. We have 40 state governors. We have all the commissioners. We have the cabinet members. We have all the mission heads. We have all the envisioned elite squad. We have the stakeholders, which some of you don't even know. We have the stakeholders inside Biafra land that are making things happen in homeland. What you don't know is bigger than you. So when you hear them come out with this stupid narrative, oh, it's just her. You can't get this freedom alone. It's just Dr. Rabweze. What do they know? They don't know nothing. What do they know? They don't know nothing. The only way You want to allow them, if I allow them to be carrying out their stupidity inside this struggle, then I'll be a good person. If I allow them to continue with their manipulation, then it will be okay. But when you don't allow them to do that, you become the enemy. You become the enemy. They will carry my name. Again, where is it that my name has not even gone in the world? It doesn't matter. But for some of them that we are following Obato Obie, and we are pretending that we are following Obato Obie. No, that we are not. We are just sycophants pretending to be following. Is it not the same? Adado Rama was saying that he should believe in Biafra, in the Igbo nation, with some of non-entities that listen to her. People like her, birds of the same feather, they flock together. The same people that during Obato Obie sentencing, somebody, a guy there that was telling Biafrans, telling the nonsense woman that, oh, do you hear Simon Ekpa has been convicted of terrorism? And these are people that are talking with those that we are following Simon Ekpa. And she was, no, oh yes, Atuga Yanga, oh yes, Atu Yanga for terrorism. I say, okay, oh yes, Atu Simon for terrorism. And this person was saying it to somebody that was pretending to be following Simon Ekpa. That's how you know that all these people, they are fake criminals. All of them, fake individuals, pretending they love the Obato Obie, not knowing that they are green snakes under the green grass. What do they know? Give them this power now. Give them to help build this nation now. Give it to them the way Dr. Rabweze is doing it, the way FAMD is doing it, the way the independent media is doing it, the way Biafran governors and the cabinet. Give it to them to handle, to do it. They will destroy everything. In fact, Obato Obie and Onyendu, they would have even died of depression. They would have destroyed everything, damaged it. They do not have the capacity. Look at the foolish criminal, bam, 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 that is breaking egg on every head of Biafran people. These are the people in the Biafra. These are the people whom they want to be the one representing them, not Obato Obie. I am telling you people, just wait, it's coming. Obato Obie will soon be out. And you will see the trash. You will see what happens. They don't know anything. They have no clue. All this noise, all this deceit, all this criminality and evil they've been doing on social media. Yeah, friends, just keep recording and keeping them. At the end of the day, you see all this thing, it will end on my table. I am the one that will give the report. Nobody else. To Obato Obie, and Obato Obie will give his own report to Nnamdi Kanu. Nothing will change this narrative. In this Biafra, for these 80 million Biafrans, nothing will change. So all of you that continue to lie with the name of our Prime Minister, that continue to manipulate Biafrans, that continue to lie against innocent Biafrans, thinking that you're doing Dr. Rabweze. I'm telling you, many of you, all of you in that fallback group, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, you can't. You can't. You can deceive people that listen to your social media, but that's where you end. That is where you end. Start from the time we declared to keep fighting Dr. Robertson for the next 5, 10 years. I'm telling you. I am cooked for this job. You cook somebody for a job. I am cooked for this Biafra liberation, for this Biafra final fight. I am cooked for it.
No doubt about it.
For this job.
Yes.
So yes, so DPM, I hear you. I hear you.
You can
Right
just
on.
make noise with Dr. Rabweze's name and just get away with it. You ain't seen nothing yet, I'm telling you. You ain't seen nothing yet. They will come out publicly and just be cussing innocent Biafran's children and grandchildren for nothing, for their evil, for their criminality. And you keep wondering why that evil will not go back to their own family, to their own children. And these are they made with Terona Biafra. Lying. We go 247. That Onuku that cannot even pay for his flight ticket to any program that Biafrans have had. When we did our Helsinki declaration 2023, that fool didn't have money for ticket. Obatobi has to help him. I just don't like to talk. I'm telling you, these people, their evil is too much. Biafrans, you must stop them. You must stop them. All they are looking for is money to keep using this freedom as a source of income. And that's why they want this freedom fighting to last for the next 2, 3, 4 years, which it will never. I'm just telling you, within the next 1 or 2 years, Biafrans will get what they need in the area of recognition. That's all they're fighting. Imagine the fool who go 247. The criminal called Ogenkere and Elias, they put his name on that lawsuit. In that lawsuit, his name was there. But the Onuku had not even $10 to contribute. Then he came out and twisted it. I said, oh, Dr. Rabweeze wanted him to bring something. He said he's not going to bring it because it's not about him. He wanted Dr. Rabweeze to. Imagine the fool. He never had anything anyway. So the fool, Ogenkere, that included that animal inside that suit. I don't even know. If not for people like the USB cabinet, we don't even know. Not that he has. Go 247 is a poor-stricken idiot. Very poverty-stricken animal. Poverty-stricken fool. These are the people that are coming out publicly to lie to Biafrans. Now, Dr. Rabweeze and Fundy wanted PM to be rendition to Nigeria. And you see these poverty-stricken fools. He, Adat Diocho, who got all these criminals. Then their masters, Imam Madu Abu Rubin Nadia, Jomo Koma, Joy. These are the ones that will be in the background. After they plotted, then after they plot, they will send these ones out to come and air their opinion publicly. That's what they do. That same Ugo 247 was the other day saying that, oh, there was no money that was paid to our legal team during the in DC. Every one of you, you know 1 or 2 cabinet members. Go and ask the 1 or 2 cabinet members. Even our pending fee we still need to pay to the attorneys is still there. And every cabinet member is fully aware of that. But this foolish Ugo 247 publicly came out to lie to Biafrans that Dr. Rabweeze, the cabinet, we didn't pay anything to our attorneys in DC. And then Biafrans, you begin to wonder how, where these criminals, how did they even get around Obatobia? How did they even get into this struggle?
I don't know.
How?
Mad people everywhere.
And some leaders, we are listening to them. How? It's okay to say they were the one that presented at the time that they presented. That is okay. So because they presented at the time, you have to manage them. But what with the lies? What with the propaganda? Do you know that they were doing this when you were with them? Do you know that these people lie like this when they were around you? You need to answer this question to Biafrans, because it's just like cooking just a very rotten food and just dumping it for Biafrans to be eating. This rot. That's what it looks like.
The intention was not pure before.
But
Bad intention can't do better.
I'm not sure Biafrans will accept this rot anymore. So Fandi, I think that's it from me. Thank you so much, Biafrans. Just continue to stay the course. We are doing the right thing. And these idiots, they are just distractions. Legally, our PM is a lawyer. Legally, they have no legal basis for existence. Absolutely nothing. Again, I said, if any of the leaders gave anyone assignment to do on a personal level, please go ahead and do that. Don't even let their friends know. Go ahead and do that. But on an administrative level, on this government level, on this freedom level, don't come near. Do not come near. From there, go ahead.
Uzagara at all. I think we did so well today with time, and then if we can keep it this way, 3-4 hours, that would be great. That would be great.
Yeah.
Correction, recorders. Ikechukwu John, actor, Malaysia, said 110, and we wrote 110 ejema, which is dollars. That's not what it is. The receipt sent to us says 110 ejema, 110 eje, 110,000 eje. The receipt for Ikechukwu John, actor for Malaysia, we wrote $110, which is ejema. That's not what it is. It is 110,000 eje. Please do the correction. That's what the receipt has, eje and not ejema.
Yes,
110,000. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We got a blessing, and that'll be the last.
They will. But I still, I don't feel it. They will.
Hello. Good afternoon, my
DPM don't reply them. I'll reply go
God bless you, ma.
We
We appreciate all you are doing. He that has called you will keep you. I know it's not easy, but I thank God for the grace He granted to you. Jisike. On that note, I'm sorry, I forgot to greet the cabinet and all Biafrans in the house. I salute even our media, Ada, Mommy Orabeze. God bless you. Fam D, I appreciate all of you.
Thank you.
Just to cut everything short, I just want to appreciate God. Kanjili 100 ejema, where Cassie, our DPM/COS, and the pharmacist Diana Eme, for the accusation these people, Nenyono, Mbud Ugo, 419 or whatever they call him, say Jim 100 ejema, where sono take heart, Jisenike. It is well with you in the name of Jesus. Amen.
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 Then, Njilizie 50 ejema. When I say our mommy, happy birthday to you. God bless you in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Blessing. Thank you. God bless you for all your services.
Thank you. Okay,
Thank you, ma.
We have 2 hands here. And Noella,
Noella, then Joy.
So Pam, I will give you 150 a gemma.
Yes.
God bless you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, bless.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The more I
This
talk, I hate DPM.
this
The
is
more I know
Evangelist
Biafra I love
Noella.
DPM. Couldn't know
Ife.
Yes, yes.
So,
Evangelist Noella, yes, yes.
the more I like
yes,
Malika hate DPM. The more Biafra I love
immediate
DPM.
teams,
They are.
my beloved COS, DPN, everything I have to say about you and my beloved sister Famdiana and all the people, the genuine Biafrans, ndị na-agba mbọ in one way or the other. If I na-eme bịa na mmezu, which we know God Almighty, that God that sees, that has power to do all things, is capable to do all this, no matter what the enemy is doing. We are already getting there. Before ngaba n'ihu, biko na-ewekwana iwe, biko o nwere abụ nchọrọ ịbụ. Ma abụ our COS, my even though na DPM mkpọrọ ka ihe pik, ese na ya akpọchiga m. Ese ndị imeji ma nke ahụ dịbagodu. Ọlụ dị ọ dịrị mụ na gị. Ọlụ dịrị mụ na gị. Ọlụ siri ike. Were obi
gị nye Chukwu ọlụ.
Ọlụ fiaba arụ. Were obi gị nye
Chukwu ọlụ.
Ọlụ Biafra dịrị mụ na gị.
Ọlụ dịrị
mụ na gị. Ọlụ Biafra dịrị mmadụ ncha. Ọlụ
dịrị mụ na gị.
Ọlụ siri ike. Were obi gị nye Chukwu. My beloved COS, Dr. Ngodo Orabeze. Ogowa ka na-adrọpụ kwala okwu a. Gịnwa ka na-adrọpụ n'okwu a with other people like Fandiana. Mana you are the person I am directly this word to you. Don't be surprised. God created you and made you for this time. God Almighty, your God, who keep you safe, who strengthen you, He created you and prepared you for this season. And He who created you, call you for this mission, is always fully with you, no matter the challenges. He knew that you will pass through all these problems, from front and back, left and right, but He will never fail you. He will never abandon you. Ụgwọ mmadụ kwụrụ, ụgwọ na mmadụ lụrụ ka eji akpọ ya. Ihe ji echeta mmadụ bụ ọlụ. Ọlụ lọfụma. Ife ji echeta mmadụ bụ ọlụ. Our doctor Ngozi Orabeze, ọ bụ ọlụ ịlụrụ ka a ga-eji wee cheta gị. Ịlụ ọlụ dị mma, a ga-eji wee cheta gị. Ịlụkwanụ nke ọjọọ, a ga-eji wee cheta onye ahụ. Mana ọlụ ị na-alụ ụwa ọlụ dị mma, you are receiving the bullet for every Biafrans, for our own good, for our freedom, and for this reason. Ọha mmadụ niile na ndị baịs na aha adụ na nke m, aha adụ na ọha eme nka. O nwere ndị ya eme nka, Chineke akpọpụta ha. Mana ọha adị izi, ọha adụrụ ndị ahụ izi, therefore my sister. Ọ na-anụ unu ọtụtụ oge dịtị na-ewute mmana. Chineke ahụ ebunye mmadụ nnu halụ mmiri sue. Chineke ahụ enye gị ife kalelegonụ. Chineke ahụ emekata agbahapụ ọkpọpụta n'ilo. Ọ hapụzie ka mmiri rie gị. He doesn't do that. I'm sorry na na-erigo oge unu, mana oge njade enwe opportunity to say something. And therefore, my beloved DPM, and the Bible says that by their fruits you shall know them. Even more oge, our beloved Prime Minister, Oma, kama no oji, ọ na-ebu ha, ọ bunya ife ọ na-anyị ya. Ọ bụ those people na shoulder n'isi ọ na-anyị ya. Ọtụtụ oge ọ na-anyị na-enwe na meeting, ọ bịa na meeting, mandate meeting. Anyị na-eche ebe a ka ọ na-anọ kute ume, okute ume, agba ya ume, nye ya okwu nkasi obi. Ọtụtụ oge ọ sị na ọ na-anya bata ebe ahụ nye nwee a kind of na-enọ in his own house. So, ife m chọrọ ikwu na nchịkọta biko, just o nwere oge nna da agwa ọtụtụ oge ịda na-asa okwu ụfọdụ asa. Mana o nwere nke ya adọ mkpa ya ghọdụ ha mkpa ịpụta ikwu ya na kpụkwa. Ndị okwu dolu ndị ya ghọrụzi nya okwu spread the news. Nya ife nchọkwara drop again. O nwere okwu ụfọdụ these people, these noise makers, ife ha ketara ka ha na-alụ. When they doesn't have anything to offer, they will offer the ones they have, and the one they have is just distracting what we are doing, telling lies because of envy, jealousy. Stand your ground. For the enemy we see today, we will see them no more. My dear, stand your ground. God say, be still and know that I am God. You know that? So, if you want to qualify a male, may what happen 100 a gemma, I went out, no matter how little. I cannot pay your on your but a week, whatever in it, no matter how little. By now, if I was a line in fact, and also what God.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
God bless you, Sister Nella.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Joy, go ahead.
He's well with us.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, okay. After Joy, then we're gonna draw the curtain. All right.
Oh, Joy, go ahead.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, my mic. Okay.
All right.
Our DPM. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
Before I say what I want to, Adoma, Ada, Simon Ekpa, Ada, Dr. Ngozi Rabweze, the 20 Ejema given by Ocean Monster, all fine in Maria. So I said I was going to make sure
wow.
I announce. So, Ocean Monster, wherever you are, I have received your fine. So
that's great.
So our DPM today, your birthday was on the 3rd of March, 3-3. We bless you. Agmeji, for whatever I'm giving today, I'm a Tiyoku 50 Ejema, just to honor you. And to thank you for what you are doing for Biafrans. For all you are doing, God is seeing it, God is watching, God is taking record. And I don't have to say much to Doku Drumnon, but I just have to keep it. I just want to sing your song. You know, most of your songs are my favorite song. I don't know why it is so.
Yeah. We relate.
Ahụrụ m onye ije ike gwụrụ n'ụzọ ya, ọ na-ejije ya n'olileanya, wee jụọ ya gịnị kpaliri mmụọ ya, ọ sịrị m na olileanya ya dị ngọzi. Ma n'iru ya ka edoziri.
Wow. In the with a beautiful voice. Yes, sir. Charlie.
You know, that song is so deep. It's so deep. People that Onye nwere anyị ime mmụọ
God bless
what
you,
that
Madam
song
Oriji.
means.
Nife.
As pilgrims that we are, both on this land and scattered across the world, some people will wake up and they cry, when will this end? Some people will, it looks like there is no hope. Some people are lost, not because they want to be scattered across the world, but because something happened, because there are some evil people in their land. But today, God have raised you, raised Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, raised Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to lead us in this journey. So many people, when they are tired, when they remember that you are still holding this candle, it gives them hope. So many people that thought they were going to, get rotten, nobody's going, they won't trace themselves back to their land. Because of you, what you are doing, when you say, I'm cooked for this job, one thing that came to my mind is so many people that are, I love the scripture, Jeremiah 1:5. It said, before I formed thee, I knew thee, I ordained thee. So God knew you, but so many people have, disappointed him. It is those that answer that are recognized. And Manirugi ka doziri ọtụtụ echiche iwe na-ajụ gịnị kpaliri mmụọ gị isiri na olileanya dị ngọzi. Because the crown that awaits you, I call you the woman, the living legend, because you have been able to do that which were difficult for men to do. Those that were ready to do it, the forces that were against them were too much. But they didn't know we have Mama Sarah, Mama Deborah, Mama Esther in one woman. Again, happy birthday. We love you. We know what you're doing. We know your pain. We are praying for you. Remain blessed.
Thank you so much.
On that, I will have you, give us a closing prayer.
The original one.
Mama Stella, just hold on for Mama Stella.
Yes, Mama Stella,
Madam Stella's talk. When you finish, then she will, Joy will give us a closing prayer.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Madam Stella, hold on. I just like to quickly recap on what Joy said. And again, it's not just me. Every Biafran that is part of this journey at this time, if they are not strong, they would have fallen off because of this propaganda and lies by these criminals. That's why I strongly believe it's not just what I do, but it is also what God does from where I stop working, or from where the cabinet, or from where Biafra people stop working. We just continue to study the course, do those little things we can do. And God is doing more than what we expect for us. That is the happiness. That's the success we are having in what we are doing. And from day one, this part of this job, from our declaration, I have given it to the hand of Biafrans. From day one, from our declaration, I give it to the hand of Biafrans, because it's not something that one person will be doing for everyone.
Sure.
Onyendu was carrying it on his head. It is his name everywhere. Everywhere is Grazim. But at the end, what happened to him? Even those he was trying to help, many of them didn't appreciate it until the Nigerian state took him away. Obatobia was doing the same thing. He was carrying it on his shoulder everywhere. He was there. He was carrying it on his shoulders. So this criminality, it doesn't mean that these leaders, they didn't see that. But like somebody rightly said, they were carrying all that on their shoulder. They wanted to, they were internalizing it. That was why these criminals broke them. They were internalizing those criminalities. This evil from all these criminals, they were internalizing it.
You're right.
Thank God for the wisdom he gave you.
They wanted it to be inside. They
To
wanted
suck them out of
nobody
the
to know anything.
cabinet.
And that's just their own style of leadership. They wanted it to remain inside, indoors. They don't want anything to seep out there. And maybe they believe that with doing that, they were doing the right thing. They were safeguarding the leadership, the government of the people. That was their own style of administration. But why I know we are having so much success is because we handed this government over to the hand of Biafrans from day one. And that's what Obatobia wanted from day one. When they were pulling the PM here, right, left, and center, everywhere, every corner, only he was carrying everything. And all of us witnessed when he felt so sick. He almost had a stroke, not that he almost. Because of these criminals. So he was just trying to internalize all this heavy load from these non-entities and mediocres. It becomes so difficult. Primary six, on now what is the work of a lawyer? If only got secondary school, on now what is the job of an attorney? On now lawyer everywhere. And only a warrior, on now warrior as if now all got a law school, pass here, back, money here. And you keep wondering why they won't cause problem for somebody. No one, nobody, all these, none of them know their limits. None. The ones that don't even know how to speak basic English, they will be there disgracing themselves publicly in social media, thinking they are doing Dr. Robertson or they are doing the United States of Biafra cabinet government. So it was a very big burden for our past leaders, and they were carrying that load alone. Some of us know those loads. But I know I cannot carry this criminality, these mediocres. No. I'm not gonna shield their stupidity. No.
God bless you, my dear.
I'm not gonna do that. That's why Biafrans are seeing Iko is all open in the public. Biafrans are seeing there what they're doing. Their lies. They are done. The other mother will come out and say that Biafrans that the USB camera or Burundi, there is zero, no one program or project of the United States of Biafra government that one single Biafran life has been lost. Not one. Not one. There's no one program organized or action organized by the United States of Biafra government or by Dr. Orabueze that have lost one life of a Biafran. Not one. But when you see this criminal like that Arama shouting in the public, Orabueze you will think that what she's saying is the truth.
I'm telling you.
Absolute. Absolute lie. When I say absolute, not one. There is no one.
No evidence.
This government have organized where one life was lost. Anything they are saying, that is what they do. Probably they've been organizing and killing innocent Biafrans. And when they kill, they will put Orabeze's name there. Even confusing some people on ground. And I know now, at least those ones have abandoned them because they discovered they're a bunch of liars. Confusing. Imagine if it's not people or somebody as strong as me, all this confusion they are bringing here and there. That's why I keep saying we don't know how many people that these people have ended their life with their lies. With their lies. The one that is, I don't know, to come out to say that I grew up in Kano with her, in Kano Sabongeri Street. A woman of that age, just put on that lie that I grew up in the North. And then when I was 16, I was shipped to America, something like that. Then you begin to believe what Odobu has always said. No, the CDOS, but the struggle, the biggest problem on Ireland. I'm telling you. So it was in the dream, but she came out openly and talked it openly when they were having their program. I recorded all this. I have them. So it was in a dream, but she and her group of people, with Ogen Kere group, she came out to say that she saw me in Sabongeri, Kano, where I went to school. And this is a lie. I'm not Abuja State.
Agriculture.
Ndị amala onye Igbo ọmara Igbo onye otu na anyị niile ka azụ nọ ncha onwe gị ga erugwazi ije menụ mgbe ha na-asị asị anwa mgbe ha na-asị asị anwa nọ na-amụkwa amụ so look at this mediocres ama na ọnwụ otu ka anyị niile bụ ha na-akọ ili okwe street na iwe kasaidi unu anwa ha na-akọ ili anyị na-amụkwa amụ so na ndị ala don't mind them. They are calling out.
You know, and that's why I keep telling Biafrans, it's not for me. Because at least when they lie against me, a lot of Biafrans know about me. So they know that they're lies. But compare that to many Biafrans they've lied against. And there was nobody to really protect those Biafrans and tell them that what they're saying is lies. And then imagine how many people that they may have sent to their untimely death just by lying against those people. Maybe they will go homeland and tell somebody, oh, onye no actually take your position. This person wants to be the person in charge. You know, they want to make this one commander general. Some other kind of lifestyle. And then somebody will go and eliminate an innocent Biafrans. And they are doing it.
I'm telling you.
Waste the person's life for nothing.
Has an ego remote.
So again, my dear, I just thank God for our lives. We are doing extremely well. We will just continue to do what we're doing, destroying these criminals that have no role to play in this struggle except causing chaos and using the name of our leaders to be dropping their names, to be using it to be doing all their criminalities. That is what we will continue to do. We study because as far as the leadership of the United States of Biafra and the 80 million Biafrans is concerned, is already destined. No one United Biafra cabinet, from these 40 state governors, from the state administrators, from the mission heads, and from the elite court. Nobody can move it. No one. No one can move that. So just study the course. I know sometimes it could be painful when you see grown-up men and women just outrightly come out and lie against somebody just because the person didn't give them what they want. And they think that by lying, they can confuse. So I think they were successful when the mediocres were handling this game. But now that the game has changed, they are the one, everybody's looking for them.
Yes, sir.
And some of them that will do program and have like 500, 1,000 people. I keep telling them now, half of those people that came to watch their programs are Biafrans, cabinet, USB government people that are just watching their stupidity. Many people have left them. And I don't know how these their lives are going to last.
Let them continue with their lives.
When the PM was telling them all these lies, you people are lying. Is it not this, Dr. Obueze? Some of them, it was just so much. But I think of that. Me, I don't get moved. Nothing moves me. I'm telling you, because I know myself. Those lies, they were lying, using my name. They find out now that they were the ones doing those things. They were able to succeed for the brief period that PM was highly incarcerated. But once from September 1, 2025, PM have discovered everything, every damn thing, everything. So we are doing extremely well. Nobody should just allow this. We just make sure we allow them, we confront them with their criminalities. The one who go 247. Biafrans are still waiting for you to bring the evidence where you say that DPM and FAMD are working against the Prime Minister. The one that says my letter from Donald Trump is generated. We are still waiting for your letter. The one, Victor Zagano, the criminal working with Dr. Agi, went to generate and put the same date, 9th of whatever date that was, and put the same date. All these things they are doing, is it not just to bring Dr. Obueze down? And you can see people that are dying of hunger, poverty-stricken fools trying to confront Dr. Obueze. That's why what they do don't move me. Don't move me. But Madam Stella, go ahead, please, so we can close. Thank you so much. Just start briefly, 2 minutes, and you close the prayer so that we can go.
Thank you, Agumwany. Famdi, ana m ekele. And that's Simon. Dr. Gijof, ekele chana mmadụ niile, onye chiri nke o chiri ya dị ịchafụ isi m nọ n'ala na-ekele unu n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Dịka na mbụ ana m ekele Chineke n'ime ihe niile, kelekwe na Nnamdi Kalụ na Simon Ekpa, ndị guzogidere na-ekweghị ya nọ n'ihe nke ụwa. Agụnwaanyị, ana m ekwu ya mgbe niile na-asị na osisi ndị be anyị si osisi a na-ama nkweke, osisi na-amị mkpụrụ na osisi na-adịghị amị mkpụrụ adịghị ama ya nkweke. Enwere mgbe m na-ekwu ihe na program, ụfọdụ amaghị ihe ọwụ m sị ha na enwere ndị ga-ama maka asị na atọla amata ya amata, atọkwala n'ofeke ya efelaga. Ai, thank you nwanne m nwa afọ. So Dr. Obueze, nkweke niile a na-ama gị ọwụ na ị na-emete ya ọfụma. Ọ bụrụ na ị naghị emete ya, ọ wụ onye mpụta ya agafere uche wapụ onye ọbụla anya nke ya. Ndị niile na-eso gị no uche ha amadato you are at the right track. Sọbakwanụ bekee ya ga-akpabiri na ohude. So ndị niile na-eso gị no ma na ụzọ ahụ ị na-aga ụzọ ebe o kwesịrị. Anyị ji na akwụkwọ nsọ nsọ, atụla egwu gị ka m nọnyere, elela anya na gburugburu n'ụjọ, n'ihi na ma onwe m bụ Chineke gị, m ga-agba gị ume, m ga-enyere gị aka, m ga-agbakwa gị ume, na m ga-eji aka nri nke ezi omume kwagide gị. Ọ bụ ihe akwụkwọ nsọ na-agwa gị. Nwanne m nwaanyị agụọra gị, enwere ebe ọ gụfọrọ m chọrọ iti gị. Abụ m onye ije ike egwu, mana ike agaghị agwụ gị n'ije. Ị na-eji ije gị n'ọlụlụ anya, o were jụwa anyị ihe kpaliri mmụọ anyị. Anyị si na ọ bụ ihe banyere Biafra. Lee iru anyị ka edoziri ọtụtụ nsogbu n'echiche, o were jụwa anyị ihe kpaliri mmụọ anyị. Anyị si na ọlụlụ anya dị ngozi, mkpa na-akpa obi gị ọ bụghị maka akụ nke ụwa. Jizọs ga-eburu mkpa anyị niile, nsogbu anyị niile, mkpa na-akpa anyị ọ bụ maka Biafra Jesus emegwo onye egwu anyị Biafra. So mba niile unu niile nọ hie enweghị onye bụ onye agụrụ, enweghị onye na-akpatala ihe ọ na-eri, enweghị onye Biafra na-akwụ ụgwọ. A na-eme ya n'olileanya, and Chineke ewere amamihe ịdị n'otu ịhụnanya were ya sị na ya ga-eji aka nri nke ezi omume wee kwagide unu. Ọwa aka nri ahụ nke ezi omume ka Chineke jiri kwagide each and every one of you. Na-asị unu na unu na-aga ije ya n'olileanya, ike agwụla unu. Ma wee na-agwa gị na ọwa osisi na-amị mkweke, ma ọbụladị ndị midia ndị niile nọ nga onye si na onwe ha ebe esi agwa ya okwu ọjọọ ma o wee si na-afa agatara ya sị ya gaghị. Ọ dịghị m ka onye ahụ na-agwa onwe ya eziokwu. Ọ bụrụ na e nwere ike ilecha onye dị ka mama na-etretin m n'ụdị dị iche iche, ya wụrụzie ndị nwere aha nwee dị otu ihe ọ dị ọlịa. So eji my own self mara. Ọ bụrụ na imemebeghị ihe Biafra mechie ya ike, kwuchie ya ike, you will be denied of certain things. Ọtụtụ ukwu na ibe gị ga-ajụ gị, ndị enyi ga-ajụ gị, ị ga-ahụ like a laughing stock na ihe ị na-eme a na-achị gị ọchị. Mana Dr. Orabueze anyị chegide na ugo 249 maka program m jiri eme ihe m si ya n'ọwụ 149 not 147 ka enye anyị evidence onye be ha anyị. So ọwụdụ gị ga-alọrọ onwe gị, ị nwere ndị ọchịagha nọ ebe niile dị iche iche mana soshal midia ma okporo ụzọ ma gịnị. So atala aṅana ngwọ na nkwụ na-abịa. So ka ọbụla ekwuola gị ihe ọrụ dịrị gị n'ọwụ tọpụtara ya maka na nkịta asị tọpụrụ ya ọkpụkpụ ije ka ọ gawụrụ ike ya na ụmụ ndị mmụọ. Ị karịala those people o nwere ebe ka asị miti like amụtara m gị n'aka those mediocres. So those mediocres enwedị ka o rurule gị lee gị bịa na social media bịa shawa ihe. So anyị kwụrụ gidigba ya bịa n'aka na anyị ghọrọ ya, ọ bụrụ ka a ga-ekwu n'ọnụ ma amanụ ya akpọọla m isi chere mkpụrụ. So ụmụnne m ụjọ atụla ọnụ, what we are seeking for we have gotten it. Enwere onye gara lee our leader kọba nnọchi wee m nnọchi niile ọsọ o jiri jee mkpere ya aza sie na our leader pụta taa pụta echi si anyị na ya needed Biafran money, na ihe needed 40 states of government and governance, na ihe need ha awasi adata na anyị nwere na our charter book. Constitution Biafra nọ na Amazon. ID card Biafra that people have been using it and no na-aga gidigba. Na our leader pụta Simon Ekpa pụta ego Biafra apụta nọ ya. Ọ bụrụ na our leader pụta si anyị na ihe niile na ya achọghị ya na anyị na mmadụ eji ya ojii ya taa na mmadụ jiri m na ana m agwa ya asa agadi nwaanyị 70 years m na-azụ da azụ. It's by grace. Na ọ bụrụ na our leader pụta taa sa anyị na ihe ndị ahụ na ya ga-eme ya abolish, say that the type of ndị nọ nga now we never allow maka Biafra is above personal business. So that ndị ma ihe agaala fa ihe anyị ga-asị ya chere. Then ọ bụrụ mmanụ nke ọ na-asị na chekọta ịhụnaka, two cannot work together without an agreement. Enweghị onye Dr. Orabueze sabịla, enweghị onye United States of Biafra na-achụ. Onye ọbụla abịara mechagharịa n'ime mmụọ na eziokwu, the road is open. So ụjọ atụlụ na ụmụnne m, I am super proud to be Iriamese. Ekelele m mmadụ niile n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. So n'agbanyeghị na onwebeghị otu o siri dịrị batụ onye ji iko oji, onye nwere okwu ji ụkwụ ya na-aga, ndị nwere okwu ọnụ ka anyị na-ekwu ya na-agba mgba ahụ front and back, anyị na-agba ya na-enye infọmeshọn dịgasị iche iche. So ọ ihe m na-ayọ ndị nne ndị mma ka anyị na-apụta na-akwado ndị a. Ile anya Orabueze akarịbeghị 40 years. Ada Simon Ekpa ha awụghị ndị anyị mụrụ amụ. So ụmụazị niile mkpa nwere onwe dị ka anyị nwawụ ndị mpa na ndị mma ka anyị pụta na-asụ ụmụ anyị jisie ike. Ha biko ọwa arịrịọ ka m na-arịọ ha mgbe niile dịka unu na-eme nke a, ka Chineke gọzie unu niile n'aha Chukwu Okike abịa maka epụrụ ime ihe niile.
He said, Stella, let me tell you, if what you just said, when they say that the Kanu does not want 40 states because again, these are some of the narratives they want to paint. That
Yes.
now the Kanu is Achara 40 states. Then they will tell you that now from PM Sinha to cancel the declaration. These are the criminals.
Yes.
The Kanu did not tell them anything. PM Simon Ekpa didn't tell them, and that's why when they bring these things, challenge them, tell the person who the leader has said, let them say it publicly. They have access to talk somehow publicly, maybe not too much. I'm just trying to tell you that those are lies from the pit of hell, from these people that are working with the Nigerian state and the legitimized governors to ensure that our freedom is not fully protected and restored. So when they know they can't come near me or go near the USB cabinet, what they do is to start using those narratives. Oh, they can say this, so PM said that, and all that. That is the evil way. That is how evil and criminal they are. Nobody tells them anything except that which is in their brain. They think they will come and just use this their illiteracy and be doing things and be in the leadership of Biafra. No. Hagaga finish, go to secondary school, all of them. At least finish here. I mean, but I got to first get a first degree. Again, I'm not against people that didn't really go to school or that we have very notable, very disciplined Biafra men and women that stopped at primary school. Some didn't even go, but they have wisdom. They know it is this freedom that we want. They know when to stop. They cut their coat according to their size, and they are doing very well. We have them in the elite squad, but they are open for trainings. They are open to improve themselves, and that's what I appreciate. That's what Biafrans appreciate. But when you have mediocres and illiterates that are not ready to open up to learn from those who are better than them, that's when you have the problem. And that's the thing that some of us cannot tolerate. We're not going to allow the mediocrity to come and take over this freedom, this restoration. That will never, ever happen under us. So I want to be very, very clear, not that going to school. There are people that didn't have the opportunity to go to school, either their parents couldn't afford it or something. But again, you see them in this struggle. They are following. They are not problem. They don't constitute nuisance like these ones that came from this DOS. Maybe they took oath and are just creating problems for themselves. So Onyendu didn't tell them anything. PM didn't tell them anything. Most of the things you see, those of you that know PM very well, you can go to PM and be telling him something. He will just be listening. And you will talk and talk and talk and talk. When you finish, PM will not say anything. He can say, oh, we can put something, or here we are on can. You see, and he won't talk again. But that person will now go and now tell Biafra, PM had told him that he's aware of what is happening. That is how they lie to Biafrans. So if they're lying against, I know how many lies they've lied against most of us here. Just wonder the lies they bring out and they say that PM told them. PM never tells them anything. PM have told all of them to stop what they are doing. Nobody, none of them. We go to PM and call my name. Nobody. I challenge all of them. PM will not even give them that opportunity. It's a clear instruction. So they know what is eating them in their body, and we don't care. I don't care. That's not what we are here for. So when they say Nnamdi Kanu tells them he doesn't recognize the 40 state, and then some of them, they will come and say it is Igbo nation that they know. There's some Biafrans don't listen to anything that Nnamdi Kanu didn't tell us openly, or PM Simon Ekpa didn't tell us openly. Don't regard that. Nobody tells these criminals anything. I'm telling you, the only person that will tell Onyendu today, that will tell PM today, this house, this freedom that he left for us, how it is, the only person that will do it is me, Dr. Ramweze. I'm telling you. So do not be moved about that. Forget all the hangers on, all these non-entities that are hanging around to be relevant. They already, PM knows they are not relevant. So this thing you see them doing is what they will continue to do to make it look as if they are relevant. Not when they keep destroying that which PM has built. Not when they keep, sorry, I even put something, because when I hear this full stop, I need to, this Adocho, that the other mother was talking about, oh, some Biafrans were marching on Biafran flag and all that somewhere. Oh, she brought one place and said that they are marching on the Biafran flag, blah, blah, blah. Again, I want to tell Biafrans, these are innocent Biafrans that went to march when we did the 40 state marching for the Biafrans at the state of Odumegwu. So these are state governors from the 40 states. Some of them traveled far and wide to come for that march when I think it was just a few months after our declaration, to project our new nation to the world. So these Biafrans, genuine Biafran, traveled. Some of them came from Calabar State. Some of them, their vans, their vehicle broke down twice. Some of them came from Eastern Igodo for that Odumegwu event. Some of them left like their places like 4 a.m. and they got there like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. for that event, just to project this new nation we got. And this useless woman will be in her program saying, oh, they were marching on Biafra flag. No, a little mistake that somebody made. And when you look very well, they were not really marching. I think they were standing beside that. Or even if they were, it could be a little error, which was not intentionally done. But this wicked, evil woman, every time we bring it, I say that, oh, people are marching. Ask that woman. She, first of all, remember, Biafra, she fought against Biafrans going for that event. Remember, she was on her media telling Biafrans, oh, they shouldn't go to that Odumegwu because the United States of Biafra government organized it, because Dr. Rabwese organized it. She thinks that if people go, he's going to validate us, which he did. He validated the government. But what I'm telling us is, don't mind that criminal. What is more wicked? If people accidentally marched, but she that was following Simon Ekpa, and Simon Ekpa prepared for our independence from January to November 2024, and we were all in Finland. This fool, she signed her signature in that declaration document. Which one is more evil? Those of them that were there and signed the declaration for our independence, only to turn around and be telling the world that we are bandits. That declaration was criminals and terrorists and all that. Which one is more evil? You all answer me. Which one is more evil? Innocent Biafrans that stepped on Biafran flag, and I know there's a purpose they may use to do that. Maybe out of happiness, they just want to, which I wasn't part of that. I didn't know. But which one is more evil? The useless idiot that was saying that Dr. Roberts is a terrorist, is a bandit, and she and her groups, they said, okay, they're taking Simon Ekpa, therefore the COS, they have to take her too because she's the one planning the terrorism. So if Simon is in, doctor, you don't know how much all of them are praying, have prayed for Dr. Roberts to be taken in. I'm telling you, people are evil.
Yes.
But the way God keeps punishing them. So tell me, which one is more evil? The one that called our declaration, it never happened. The criminal Oge that was saying declaration happened on 2nd December, when he has no document. Which one is more evil? What they are doing, or innocent Biafran that traveled hundreds of kilometers to go and represent that declaration, which we did, they are more evil. So they should stop that criminality that they are doing. This same fool that was the one during our election. Remember, when we were trying to conduct the old Omambala state election, he came back. This useless woman was calling Saludo to go and get more army to kill the United States of Biafra defense people on social media. All of you witnessed it. Soludo that Obato there publicly we voted to delegitimize Soludo. This evil woman was romancing Soludo, calling Soludo to go and get more army to kill Dr. Olabueze army. To go and get more military to attack and kill the United States of Biafra elite squad and liberation army. This same criminal. So which one is more evil? The one calling the Nigerian state, because Soludo represents Nigerian state, to go get more army to kill our army just because they did the marching and they all covered their face. If their faces were open, this criminal woman, Adadi Orama, she would have sent Nigerian state to go and kill these innocent Biafrans that stood for our independence, that stood for our May Day. Their evil is thinking to high heavens, and they will see the consequences. This time around, I'm telling you, Biafrans have risen up for them, and they will get it. So tell me which one is more evil? Which one is more evil?
DPM, hold
on, the fool that does not believe in 40 states that Obato created. She doesn't believe in that. We are the ones that continue to talk about our 40 states. She doesn't believe in that. Some of the people they confuse in homeland, they never believe in the 40 states that Obato, their immediate boss, created. That shows you they were never real. So which one is more criminal? You're talking about Biafran flag. Onuku, foolish idiot, talking about Biafran flag. But you call that restoration that Obato taught us to do. You call it not terrorist organization. Go ahead and we close.
So because I'm you eating this program, this guy, Chinedu when a program them sometimes. But in common and as well.
Yeah, I saw that. And again, let's not just waste time on that. Again, the PM's appeal, all I can say, I don't get into what people say or not say. PM's appeal is on course. PM has the right people he needs at this time to help him with the appeal process. That's all I have to say to him.
Rapo, Rapo, that guy, Rapo Chinedu, Rapia.
What do you say?
Forget that guy is a dead man. That Onyendu, Namibia. One on board we believe so forget about, don't give him attention. I put this stupid guy, call him one.
Where young attention, because we Biafra, some argument here. What has look at this even real TV. I be like they here send or when he can't go in. Our people, even when we believe or not, here equally voice note. Our DPM, a lot of people get here. Give a series, PM, the appeal court, appeal where now I grant here that it was granted. Come on, Lequem Wekuri, better not. Yes, you know, but that is what I want.
Okay, look, Rose has done everything. Rose has done everything.
Let's close. Anyone that is confused, they know where to get the right information. We do our every weekend. We have our expanded cabinet meeting yesterday for all the Biafran leaders, and we're going to be doing it every 2 Fridays. We also have the cabinet meeting, so we're not going to waste our time. That believe people, anyone can believe what they want. We don't care. We are no longer in that place to convince them. They can believe whatever they said. But those that truly are following up by Toby, they must be calling into the United States of Biafra fundraisings or any program that I have, so they can hear from me and know the fact. I addressed this thing yesterday, and again, addressed it again today. And I believe all the people that listened to me yesterday, they will carry it to their different places.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. Thank you.
Nobody should worry about that. So
Okay.
that's it. All right. Thank you so much, dear friends. We've
Thank you.
overstayed what we
Okay, nice.
May God bless you all. Olusemeka, you want to say something?
No, ma.
Okay. May God bless all of us and see you all next week, Saturday. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Good night.
Thank you.
All right. They want to much go Biafra. I do go to Saturday. And I use this opportunity to thank God for the success of tonight's meeting. God bless all the USB donors. Daniel Okora, I see you. You cannot there, Daniel Okora. Are you still there? Dons Philip Aforongo. Happy Sunday to everyone. And I'm very, very happy to DPMs where my address the whole issue. You're born in here, you clear go the air, Moonway Express. Mami, Otago, yeah, Daniel Okora. DPM are born in here, Moonway Express. Otago. So, Eku Merano. Anụ mere ntị ndị niile na-eme hapụta ha ga na-aga ege rubbish ndụ na-hapụ USB gọọmenti na-aga ege rubbish unu ga-agaga gecha rubbish isi ejugu ịpụta na-achọ onye na-abịa ịjụ ajụjụ. Anyị nwere United States of Biafra government, only one government. When you are disposing again a United States of Biafra government platform, you na-aga were your information. Unu nọkọta unu na-aga platform ndị na-anọ na USB government unu na-aga ege amami unu na-aga ege unu ga-gerecha afọ ọsịsa gerecha isi ọwụwa unu ga-buru dị isi ọwụwa na-achọ ka unu ga-bute were Exodus omekwu ga-bute were Dr. Ngozi Arabeze ọbịa unu yawa isi ọwụwa ọ dịrọ mma unu na-emetekwa ya ndị na-ọbụla na-eme na data na-emete USB gọọmenti nọ dị ya. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze nwere exando ọ na-eweta update there. United States of Biafra government nwere exando ha na-eweta update there. Then enwere independent medias a na-ewepụtakwuru na update unu bụ na hapụcha nnọọ all those places unu ga na-ewere vital information unu na-aga epigharị na-aga epigharị amaghị unu chọrọ ige amaghị unu chọrọ ịnụ ịnọkọta gị ga-achọrọ Ada Dọra ma gawa na platform ya ebe ọ na-akọtọ ya gọọmenti ijọs pasị ike gị dị a na-ege igecha ịlakpuo n'abalị gị na-arọ ọrụ ọjọọ obi a na-agbawa gị agwana unu chọrọ ige ndị a olesi ma bupụtara gị Ada Dọra mma anyị bupụtara mgbe ọbụla ife anyị bupụtara mata ya na platform anyị nke unu ga-ege anyị ezi onye ozi anyị chọrọ izi maka Ada Dọra mma ọzọ nwesị mofu na-eme hoto ese process information yotago. So anyị kwuchakwa ihe nyefe a na-ekwukwa na still yet they will still go there and be listening. Onye wu Chinedu ọ nọ na USB government, the answer is no. Onye wu Ada Dọra mma nọ na USB government, the answer is no. Onye wu Vam anọ na USB government, the answer is no. Onye wu 247 anọ na USB, the answer is no. So mgbe ọbụla fụrụ ahụ gara aga geche unu na-ege dị ya you come to our platform yotago anyị bupụtara unu mata ha like this ọ nwezi anyị ga-ezi unu we analyze them you matter the truth out of their nonsense, because in every nonsense there is a sense. Anyị wepụtara gị sense nọ n'okwu ha na-ekwu pass that information to you i were nke anyị ji wee gbapụkpachie ya ike because eweziokwu ka anyị na-epreach ashị ka ha na-atụ yotago. So anything outside the USB is fake. It's fake. Anything outside USB is fake. Without USB, we are nothing. Nigeria government etie now no na hate go tie nkosonko or USB I stand go the bound. So I love you all. Happy Sunday to everybody. Ndị na-ebere na program today, Chukwu na-agọzi unu niile. Onye ọbụla nwere nke ọ bụla ifu nwere ka tinye na gọọmenti. All the rightful information. Give me about the address. I will give you the rightful information. I will give you the contact in aggregate contact. Go and apply for your ID card. You need the money, go and apply. What is very, very important. Only when you go be those save the money. I want me to go here. As we are moving, we are progressing. Any national USB pocket and when any progress in the maintenance side there. When any progress. Anything normal, and then I be asking Mazina the Kalu say, Mazina the Kalu no say. One of our voice monapota, Daniel, Okuna and Nemo and Niku, because my future now there and Yotago. Okuna and Nemo and Niku, Daniel, Kuluminapota there. Because of women for last comment here there, Yamu Signa, Okuna and Nemo and Niku. You come on a comment section there, Karan the up. Anything noble, Ununa no, when Bablu Numbrabano. Mazina and Kalu say, don't listen to them. We went to go and visit Mazina Samanepa. Mazina Samanepa say, don't listen. The only thing you want to for happen, Mazina and Kalabi na Bianaba in a public. Anyone Samanepa Bianaba in a public. Can't find Bianaba in a public. Come by the original Samanepa say. Gobla Mazina and Kalabi in a public. I was Mazina and Kalu say. Onye nọkọta onye isi ebe o si ọbịa gwa gị na nwanne na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu se ga-eburu wee na-akpa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu se otu m nọ na-enwe m ike pụtakwa ma bịa na-asụ Maazị anya na-aka ụdị aka Dr. Ngozi Arabezi ọ na-aga evisiti Samunekpa ọbịagobebe agwa gị Samunekpa se ọkwa last time around ọ gara Finland ọ gwara gị na Samunekpa se ọ gwara gị I just visited Finland that's NC there onwe ebe ọ ga-abịa gwa gị Samunekpa se pụta ndị nnumu okoke apụta no everybody onye ọbụla na-achị dị relevant Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say you want to go and visit Maazị Nnamdi Kanu you want to go and visit this one and then onye pụta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say Samunekpa say ga-eburu wee na-akpa na-epigharị from one platform to platform Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say nwanne mmiri a na-eri Daniel thank you for confirming olu m na-apụta mmiri a na-eri onye na-ọfụrụ ụkwụ ya anya mmiri a na-eri onye na-afụ ụkwụ ya akọ na uche is more important in order get wisdom get understanding I know your surviving grace get wisdom get understanding no like this and some people be happen never ha ga na-aga ege amaghị eme ndị be ji wee like ya no propaganda like ya blackmail like ya ashị unu pụta ebe a na-agwa na eziokwu na-agbara eziokwu ọsọ isi na nwa afọ Igbo isi na nwa original nwa afọ Igbo ndị Igbo tụrụ ilu si dat na eziokwu wụ ndụ sife onye ọbụla na-agwa gị eziokwu ọ ndụ ka onye a na-enye gị ịbịa gị hapụ onye na-enye gị ndụ na-aga agbakwuru onye na-enye gị ọnwụ because ashị represent ọnwụ onye ọbụla ifu na-atụrụ gị ashị na onye ọbụla ifu na-atụrụ gị ashị onye ọbụla ifu na-atụrụ gị ashị ọnwụ ka ọ na-ewetara na ya tebụl eziokwu wụ gịnị ndụ onye ọbụla ifu na-agwa gị eziokwu ndụ ka onye a na-enye gị ịbịa gị hapụ onye na-enye gị ndụ na-aga agbakwuru onye na-aga atụrụ gị Maazị Samunekpa a na-akpọ ya Adasa nwaanyị isi ọcha ọnwụ ka ọ na-enye unu ọnwụ kọsa ashị ka ọ na-atụrụ unu ọnwụ kuchimis unu agaghị aba anyị dị ashị ịgaga aba anyị ashị ya ihe ị gara aga godi agagoro wa ọnwụ ị gara dị agagoro isi ọwụwa ị gara dị agagoro wa afọ ọsịsa ọkwa badị na-agwa unu a na-agwa ndị men on the ground don't listen to nwaanyị isi ọcha don't listen to oge nkere nọ ndị wayo dị ya ọkụ ọsọ ka ha gbara ha ji ego anyị don't listen to them did they listen to us ka ihe nwaanyị isi ọcha na-eme ọ pụtara ọ ga-aga kpọọ ndị men on the ground nwanne na-emekwara fundraising today na ego juru everywhere ọ wee ego ole ka esendere unu asị na esendere asụ social media asị mba n'opere mpe na wayo ka a na-egwu ha Dr. Ngozi Arabezi na-egwu ha wayo na nwanne ha dịsị ozi nye unu mmụọ ara agba ndị ahụ ha ga-aba ya the line they started fighting against Dr. Ngozi Arabezi they started blackmailing Dr. Ngozi Arabezi na hate esi na-achọzi n'ụka with Dr. Ngozi Arabezi yotago mgbe kịta na ọbaraga this woman na succeed people put their face from the government nwaanyị a na onwe nke ọ na-enye ndị men on the ground ahụ onye nwuru ha ego adịso mgbe ha nọ with gọọmenti onwe nke gọọmenti na-enye ha die nke kịta na ọrụpụgo ha n'ihu kịta na ashishi onwezi nke ha nwetaga nwaanyị arụpụrụ ha their face from USB gọọmenti na onwe nke ọ na-enye ha na ha niile gbazi aka na all of them they are now loser ma nwaanyị isi ọcha tụrụ ha dị ashị ma ndị go bayere their shit, they are all now loser. Kita na nwaanyị atọ nọ na ha tụ ụsụ anụ elu and check ndị na fight against Nigerian government. Check ndị na fight Nigerian government when Obatobi was around. Na-enye ndị Nigerian government also because they were following divine instruction. Biafra land was protecting them. Biafra spirit was protecting them. This woman went and convinced them when you see on a cabinet. Okay, no, okay, no, nama, nazo na nangiga. I want you one you now she has been kicked out of the cabinet. Cabinet when we peace. Didn't know gonna convince Sekretary. All of them, if we give for times we will lose. But we want them. We gave them the advice. They refused to listen. Kitana was outside the gate. Maybe Nigeria government now, Ejiro Naka. Yeah? Biafran government kita na Ejiro Zinaka. Biafran has been redeclared na Finland 29th of November 2024. Then unusina from Biafran redeclaration, where poor go and about from USB government. That is the question. Go and about na USB government. Because before you know about no, you get one better option. You get one better option, man. Man na chena nagi jinaka. At least before man na nagi jinaka. Okay, one replacement. Can you nagi that na? Can you nagi replace get something for? Can you nagi replace get na kage? Give lagi were ki jinaka. Ga anapoge ya. Ge barazi aka. Isi ni ma ihe. We go 247 about na USB government now. Ebe kono now. That is the question. You joke on what you Ebe kono now. Come up go na USB government. No febe now. Man, I want to resign. And I resign now. Get ebe. Eh? Ebe ki na resign now. Because this is not about na USB government. The government also na get baba. I want kaya na ajo. Kaya USB government amma. Nigeria government or kaya USB government amma. You answer the question. Okay, how about people na USB government? Na ebe ka babaziri na some of them backbone na Omajani, some of them backbone na Brigi Ogenkere, some of them backbone na autopilot can on under Faceless Unite, no the autopilot can. Then good for seven backbone na CRUC, BGC. I want our government. They are under na convince go na get hate USB government. How can they not convince you na USB government na Google wayo? Ebe ka ha no, ebe ha no o ka mma karịa USB government. Go 247. Ye na samene kpo onye tọrọ ibe ya. Onye na samene kpo onye tọrọ ibe ya. Samene o tọrọ samene kpa tọwa ya ntị. But o si no ka na-eche samene kpa ka ọ pụta, then you continue the movement. Ndị ihe na-anaghị eme. Ọ na-eche ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta ka ọ continue the movement. Ọnwụ na anyị na-eche ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụta ebe anyị nọ today, anyị ga-anọ ya today. All I need to check as I'm going to I get declare Biafra na Finland na 29 now. Yeah, you gonna join again. I want them there when you go Kabiama. Tomorrow is another day. I love you all. God bless each and every one of us. To me and they kun eziokwu. Then only kun na eziokwu. Eba anyị chọrọ ịga apụrụ ya and no follow you. They will. This is Biafra Nesedos TV. Always bring you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Daniel Opara, in on our homeland, can on our way. Before I close this program, in on our homeland, can on our way. Are you in a homeland, can on our way? Let me know. On our homeland, can on our way. Daniel Opara. Don't believe. Ahmed Ako Ibonsube, are you still there? You are not there. See Daniel. Daniel Opera, are you still there? I'm on a homeland, I'm on our way. Okay. I'm on our way. There with my brother. It inform. There we go. Daniel Opera friend on an 80. Why no so van where babo? Which means which are there? Umo Biafra ha ma ke wezo. Ha ma ezo mara. Ya tago. I want the cocoa. Yes, so And from me from here, it is good morning. Love you all. For the people, the kingdom of God here on earth had to go down, and the government of this world shall be upon the shoulder of USB. Hashtag USB to the world. USB in the morning, USB in the afternoon, USB in the evening. That is our testimony, and that is our redemption, and that is our liberation. If you refuse to fall in line, with this USB, if you wanna, I tell you, that's the only saving grace. Apart from USB, any other hope you want. There we go. Thank you, my brother. It's a how. It's a good night.